claimant's talking to one of you.
Control, let us know if you feel like contacting her.
Control 444.
Yes, ma'am. I'm 10-8.
Can you change the address of the first shot to back home or Delta room in the longest time?
We can get a car to just 9 Lemon Street. She's yelling at the guy. He sounds like he's trying to leave.
47.
38 at 21D7. She's in her personal vehicle.
Control 2123. Did they have further on that Charger? There's two cars in front of me. It's southbound on Meridian from Morris.
Suspect.
Got a paper tag, Tom 828261. Looks like 828261.
Charlie 411.
411, are you heading for control?
Yeah, I've been trying to. Can we do two things? Can we split the channels, since we still have work here and multiple teams to manage? And then two, we need to upgrade this to a homicide. We're 10-0 on one of our victims. So if you can advise them, please.
Clear. Stand by.
Control 442. ET for photos.
All that was a gray Charger. They've not got any other information from what I know.
You can back 349, please. Okay, do you prefer an ET or an original? You can put me on the original. Okay, ma'am.
Control 313, back myself and 301 message 290.
Okay. Could you let them know who it was, Southeast or someone know? Just pulled into the Shell Station. And we're going to be at, I believe, at Arizona. Yep.
357, can you take a person battered report in 12?
Are you out with the car? Are you stopping now?
Send it. Give a description of the suspect yet?
I'm sitting by watching it right now. I can approach, but I was going to get another.
24 and 426, we're right down the street.
Are you asking about 290 or?
Where?
422. Affirmative.
She just gave me the plate. I was going to run it.
Where?
2157, control.
Yeah, I do think rush.
Is there someone on scene with 290? She's no longer talking to me.
I apologize. Officers are here right now.
Duty. True.
Southeast cars, this information is an Agathol to take out with a gray Dodge Charger has not stopped it. It's at Shell, or at the Shell gas station at Meridian, Arizona. There's a few downtown.
What we got here?
There's a few downtown cars en route to back to try to stop it.
We're experiencing a real lack of uniformity with regard to uniform standards. So on that note, Mac, I'm getting rougher on telling people to dress properly. People wearing shorts and casual shirts on routine patrol days look sloppy. Crack down on it a bit. We're okay with khaki pants and stuff. Anyone up to date on Gordo's situation? He's set as suspended and is intending to resign. He placed his equipment in a locker. Apparently, the warrant for his arrest. He shot 2 people in cold blood while off duty in a BCSU uniform. He had admitted this to me on the phone. He said he broke bad. We have 3 civil suits on the docket. 2 of them from the woman you hit with your car, Mac. The other one is spurious at best. Reed Davis, I'll look into it. Alright, guess we're caught up.
Also, somebody said we saw the male hiding behind schools at the end of the lot approximately 10 minutes ago.
Gordo's got a warrant?
911. There's a male going door to door.
I don't see one.
Saw something. Caller, please. Suspicious due to the time frame.
2123 as of right now. Have a gray Dodge Charger.
Oh, LSPD warrant, right?
At the hospital. Or, hold on.
White shirt and shorts.
I don't see a warrant.
Can you copy, please? The channel's clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, they have a gray dog charger at Community East, so I don't think that may be what they're looking.
Kia Sportage, Vivian and Tom 360 in Garbage Drive 27.
Gordon Pantalones. Oh.
Hi there, Ripley.
Hello.
Looking good, big guy.
Yeah, you know, gotta be wearing the standard uniform these days. Cracking down on it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be me.
What the hell are you wearing?
I'm a ranger.
Is that the ranger uniform?
Well, I'm still figuring things out. I wrote a ranger code and everything, but now I'm trying. The issue is that I wish there was a version of these pants with a stripe, you know? A green stripe or something. That'd be nice.
They have a gray dog charger at the hospital that they think maybe the vehicle.
I like this jacket. It's great.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell that it's a police, you know, jacket, but it looks the right color green to match the pants.
We need patches.
I know, yeah, I would love some patches.
Like we used to have. Yeah, exactly. That will definitely.
I used to go out with a black leather motorcycle jacket with patches on the shoulders. I love that.
This was the first example I think about when, you know, I remember seeing you in that and you looked so good, especially with your road king, you know.
The road king. That was when we had a motorcycle.
Yep, that was big Ripley right there with Zero.
Yep.
I miss this little guy.
Yep. You know, appreciate what you got while you got it, because you never know. You never know when it'll be gone.
I know. Well, he's still in your house, right?
Zero, yeah, he's chilling. He's big chilling. He's good.
Yeah, good.
He'll live forever, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, that dog, he's tough, alright? He's tough.
Yep. Correction, there is an arrest warrant.
He's aware of everything and going to keep updated.
Who is the highest BCSO member we have on duty at the moment?
If it's about what I think it's about, it's been handled.
202 is on duty, Captain Ripley.
Can you call me Sergeant Castle? Can you give me a call?
Oh, hold on. Break. Ripley, I will call you and explain things. The second one who's asking for command, give it a second.
Okay. Old Captain Ripley.
I don't understand why everybody else is getting involved. I've read him to call me.
No, I've been dealing with this.
Jesus.
Ripley.
Hey, Repster.
Hi.
Just so you know, Judge Carter has issued a bench warrant for Davis because he was a failure to appear at a court proceeding involving someone earlier today.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys handle that, unless you want us to handle it. It's a 30-month charge with like a 3K fine.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, he's not on duty right now, but when we see him,
he is on duty.
Oh, is he? Let me check again.
Yeah. 404. He was on duty.
Why isn't he showing up in my? He's not showing up as our listed.
He might not have actually clocked on, but he was on radio like 5 minutes ago.
I thought you couldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong about how that works. All right, I'll give him his cell phone a call and see if he answers it, and we'll get that sorted out.
I will share it with you. Let me get the report up real quick for you.
Thank you for your service.
Let's see. Also, in case you aren't aware, there is a warrant out for Gordo Pantalones.
Active.
Yeah, I just heard about that. Apparently, he shot people in front of LSPD cops while he was in uniform.
He killed people.
He killed people.
Yeah,
he's a killer.
There is a confirmed murder.
Okay. Is that shared? Because I tried to look through our warrant list. I didn't see it.
It is shared, but with Sharp and Sato.
Okay. That's probably why.
Davis. Yeah, they did. Let me share it with you real quick. I think what they did is they got rid of it. I think they cleared the warrant, I'm not gonna lie. It's shared with you. It's 20698.
2069 bench warrant. Okay.
Yep.
Hot off the presses. This is a bench warrant on behalf of Carter Seasons. Failure to appear. State B. Marino. 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yep.
All right. All right,
I
can.
will, let me share the Gordo one with you real fast. I will probably have to change one of them to murder.
Yep, that sounds like if they did actually die, that sounds like something that would have to happen, yeah.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there's no body.
Ooh, yeah.
Because he took the bodies from Humane Labs.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This is
And
worse
no
than I
one
thought.
followed him. Yeah, and he called Sharp and admitted to it over the phone.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. All right, it's up
3
there.
counts of attempted first-degree murder. So that's going to be 2 counts of attempted first-degree murder, 1 count of first-degree murder, I'm presuming, 1 count of corruption.
Yep, 1 count of corruption, two counts of second-degree murder. So it'll be 2 counts of second-degree murder, and then 1 count of first-degree murder.
Okay, I'm clear. I'll note
Interesting.
What did you say the name of the trailer park was?
Because we do have confirmed sources that Jack Jackson is dead.
Okay, I'm clear.
We just don't have a body.
Okay.
It hasn't been found. Michael Graves is still MIA, and 1 is currently in the ICU.
And he did this. He did this in front of Escobar.
Yeah, he did it in
Escobar's got
front
to
of.
be like PTSD with police corruption happening in front of him right now.
He was so shell shocked. He
It literally says Leo was in a state of shock after what he witnessed.
Yeah.
22.
So, what I was told.
22. 10-3.
Yeah. God damn the radio.
Osvaldo's in
okay,
the car
so
with me.
what I was told that
alright.
happened is that they
Really?
were there.
Oh, hello. I think my phone just cut out. Can you call me right back? I think my phone just died. I think if I turn my radio off, I guess. Do you want to do? Absolutely.
Adam 346, 1727, welfare check, 1820 North Illinois Street. Male complainant said that someone was chasing him, then disconnected. Same on call back. Address via map. 1800 North, 100 West.
We'll be on our way.
How do I call her back? I go to here, recent. Here we go. How do I can't call her back? Is my phone?
From my driving south in Southeast Foreman.
Anyone not involved with the Talbot Street switches for anyone not involved with Talbot switches to Federal. How do you want your traffic stop closed for your MS?
I just wanted. It wasn't the car we were looking for. Identified the guy.
Yeah, she called with a blocked number for some. I don't know.
Call 1830 Prospect Street.
Just double checking.
Can we pin 2049 or 10's car when they're available? 430 for selling.
I thought that was at E DuPont. I was like, holy shit.
Possibly apartment 11. Address is from phase 2, and we got voice.
She's at the station. All right, so we have a warrant for Davis for failure to appear.
Yeah.
Hey, Davis, it's Ripley. We just got a heads up from the DOJ that there's a bench warrant for you for failure to appear. It served already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who served it?
Grace. Think.
Okay. Let me...
It's fucking bullshit, to be honest.
Oh, it is served. Okay, it's been processed already. Okay. Got
So
it.
what's the deal with this shit?
Apparently there was a docket posting. I haven't read it yet. Apparently it was at 7 p.m.
It's fucking Carter Season's dumbass, and he moved court 15 times, and this is from a month ago. And I was just trying to help Sal out on something, and like whatever the fuck. Like, not that there's any excuse, but I got way more important shit going on in my life than Joey Marino's fucking PID from a month ago that Season's moved 3 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definitely understandable. I missed a couple of engagements in my career as well, and it didn't necessarily result in a bench warrant for my arrest. So,
well, it's fucking Season, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you don't know what to worry about. It's not like it's going to be held against you in the BCSO employment. They can do what they want. Obviously, they're a different department, so obviously we are duty bound to serve their warrants regardless of our feelings toward them. But as long as it's been taken care of, I could care less about it. We can just.
Well, it's been served, but I don't want to have a fucking felony on my record because Carter Seasons couldn't pick a date a month ago and moved things 3 times. You know what I mean?
Is it a felony?
Apparently. Fucking apparently it's a felony.
Or what?
I don't know.
Failure to maintain. Let me just refresh your pro. Maybe
I don't know. I'm not. Can't see my fucking shit right now. So.
Let me check. Let me get out and back into it.
Just the annoying part is he moved that shit 3 times. When Sal called me today, he said, you missed court. I said, what do you mean? That's not till the 20th. And he's like, it is the 20th. So that's the kind of fucking day I'm having, you know what I mean? I was late to work today. I literally just get on duty to this. Like, the motherfucking Seasons moved this shit 3-4 times, and honestly, the shit didn't even need to go to court. It was for PID. I don't know. Like, yeah, I missed court. There's no fucking avoiding that, but this I don't know. This whole thing's got me fucking pissed off right now, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, the good news is you're sworn officer of the law, so it should be, if you want it gone from your record, it should be pretty straightforward to get it expunged. I'm sure they'll just want some sort of delay, like a week or 2 weeks or a month. I don't know what exactly the delay is, but after it's over, you can probably just submit for a expungement and get it all flushed off.
So are you telling me that issuing a felonious warrant against an officer of missing court is not the common practice?
I've never seen it done. Well, that's not true. I have seen it done before.
Okay, but it's
I've never seen it done
uncommon.
on a first offense.
Okay,
Usually it's because
so
people
Carter's
are
just a
being
fucking piece of shit is what you're telling me.
I doubt it's between you and Carter. I don't.
He's had it out for me every fucking time. Dog, 3 of my 4 like court proceedings been involving Carter, and I was his first bench trial. He fucks me. Like every time I'm with him, he fucks me. He's had a bias against me before he was the judge, before I was a cop. He's a fucking, I don't know. He's circle jerking the fucking half the Southside gangs. Fuck that guy.
What's he got against you? You fuck his girl or something?
He used to be. He worked with a bunch of fucking gangs to get them off as a lawyer. He was a criminal lawyer, not a defense lawyer, a criminal lawyer, and you know what I'm talking about. Back whenever I did my CI shit, and a lot of his guys got fucked. But when I was a CI before I was a cop, I fucked a lot of his guys, and then he ends up being a fucking judge like 2 weeks after I get hired. Every single time I'm in the courtroom with him, it's a bias every fucking time. And this is another fucking example. He demanded that I come to a probable cause hearing for a 5-month fucking sentence. Not a hut, mind you, a probable cause hearing for a 5-month sentence. Again, something very, very rare and unheard of to do. But he does that to me. And it's a pattern. It's pissing me off. Like, I don't, like, is there any way I can, like, legally request to never interact with him judicially, legally? I don't like the guy, has a bias against me. I do not want to have an interaction with this guy, ever, in court.
So it's a yes and no. No, there's no official way to formally, in the eyes of the law, say that you don't want to have a specific judge preside over your cases, because as much as we're trying to avoid bias, that is bias by its definition, so it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. But I have seen people walk up to judges in the criminal side of elements and usually say things like, yo, dog, I fucking hate your ass. If I ever see you in a courtroom, I am going to kill your ass, dog. And that is premeditated. And then that person is conflicted and they can no longer preside over the case.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact that he's doing this and it's an uncommon thing, just another fucking him being an asshole to me. I'm dealing with some shit. Dealing with like sick relatives and shit. I could give a fuck less about Joey Marino. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it is what it is. It's court. It's not the end all be all. Like you just said, you put it pretty much perfectly. It's a stupid court case with Joey Marino about basically nothing. If he wants to make us think about it, put a bench warrant out to make himself feel big, whatever. It's nothing to you. It's nothing to me. It's nothing to anybody. So,
am I able to operate my duties with a felony on my record?
As far as I can tell, yeah. If it becomes an issue,
where's the line? Is it a violent felony? Where's the line?
I think usually it's a felony. I'm surprised that they're considering failure to appear in court as a felony. That's more of an infraction in my book. So it's
it should be a fucking ticket.
It seems like a clerical miscategorization.
You're telling me I give a guy you're telling me I give a guy a fucking speeding ticket? I don't care to show up because the guy's an asshole for like 40 days later. I go to jail? Fuck that.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Doing a crime is different from doing an accident, which is literally, the category is innately not felony because you can't accidentally commit a felony.
Yeah, I didn't feloniously commit. What are you talking? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
This whole thing's got me rubbed the wrong way. I'm probably not going to be on duty tonight. I'll tell you that. I don't know when I'm going to be back. I got to get over this fucking mental hump because I'm not going to be able to operate to my capacity that you guys deserve when I got this on my shoulders. So.
No, you don't owe us jack shit. Get on duty and do what you want to do when you feel like it and when you want to do it. We want to make sure you get the best out of you here, and when you're on duty,
I just don't want this
it should be
to
because you
happen
want
again. And I don't want it to happen to somebody else. And fucking, I don't know what to do about it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly getting over proportionally punished when I see plenty of my peers doing way worse fucking shit, and I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm feeling singled out. And it's bothering me a lot right now.
Yeah, the DOJ stuff fucks me up sometimes too. It's I don't want to have any specific advice on how to move on from it or avoid it really, because you really can't. It's one of those things that just gets pinned on you. You just I sort of made my peace with it, and I sort of understand it could always happen, but I try not to let it get to me. But it gets to me sometimes too.
This is getting to me because it's personal. It's not a fucking. This isn't a judicial error. This is an intentional personal action against me, and I don't like that. I don't know what to do about it because the guy's a fucking judge.
Yeah.
And none of the other judges. I've done this by the way, during that fucking massively inappropriate PC fucking trial for a 5-month goddamn sentence. Tiffin and 2 other judges were sitting in the galley, and when I asked them afterward, would you have ruled that way? They all said absolutely not. And then when I asked them why they didn't fucking step in and do anything, they said they can't. They don't have the authority to. It was an active trial. So they're all just. So you're telling me a bunch of tenured judges are sitting there watching this guy fail, do things incorrectly, do things inappropriately, and then no one steps in to correct the guy? Like, where's his fucking training?
Well, they can't. They have the right of it there. They actually can't, because if they do step in and step into that pile of shit, then on the appeal of it, then they're not eligible to oversee that because they've already stepped into it and injected themselves. So anything like this warrant for you for not appearing because of they got juggled around a bunch of times, or the 5 months over probable cause hearing, those can always be, obviously adhere to them in the court of law and do it asked you at the time. But you can always appeal it later to the DOJ and have a different judge rule on them. And I've literally gone to court, won a case, thought I did great, puffed out my chest, patted myself on the back, and then got called back into court and had it reversed. So just because something gets ruled a certain way doesn't mean it's going to stand. If you
I wouldn't mind. That would piss me off. That I wouldn't mind. This just pisses me off extra fucking hard for some reason, because like you confirming that this is usually a rare and inappropriate thing to do for something like this is making it worse for me mentally right now. Because
if it's a first, I don't know. Have you missed court with this guy before or something? Is this a
never missed court in my life? Never done anything.
I've met courts before and I didn't get a warrant for me.
No, dog. All my records, I've fucking been in the city. I have like a fucking speeding ticket ever, and he's gonna do this? Like, I don't know. He knows he's doing this. It's purposeful.
Well, keep in mind, he used to be a cop, so he's got the mentality that a lot of cops do, which is, I can fuck around, and it doesn't really matter as long as I think the other guy isn't going to push back. So, I mean, it sucks, but he might kind of be banking on you taking it on the chin, saying this sucks, but not actually fighting back in court about it, because he probably doesn't want to stand by those words or that verdict in court if it gets brought to that. But that's up to you. If you want to fight back, you can. If you want to, try to move past it and figure out when you're able to get to that point, that's also, whatever route you want to take is fine, but, you don't have to let anything stand if you don't think it's just.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might see you next week, but, you won't see me around today much.
That's all right. I'm taking the next week off. I'll be back the 1st of June, so I'll take the rest of the... When you get to my post, you get to put in some PTO and take a cruise every once in a while, so I'll be back with a sunburn and some tequila on my breath in about 2 weeks.
All right, well, I'll see you then maybe, all right?
All right, sounds good, Davis. Catch you later.
All right.
All right, I missed a bunch of calls while doing that. Okay, so that's all set. She tried to call me back, I think.
That guy was out there. He wasn't in danger to anybody, and then he was just holding the gun, and then he said that he was making threats, so I'm not sure.
Elegant kills Pred. Natalie shows up drunk on duty. Gordo murders people. Davis misses court on a case he wasn't even primary on. Davis is the worst. I have spoken to judges before. I've been in court where people weren't in there when they were supposed to be, and it is something they're trying to crack down on. So this is all set. Bench warrant served. Okay.
West Washington.
I'm going to bed here in a minute. Was that? 3203. Fuck. I'm going to bed here in a minute. TLDR, Gordo shot people, admitted to it. Reach out to Davis if any other questions, or Escobar.
Clear.
Okay, is there a car that can go with 1704?
Under the 2979 East Pleasant Rock Parkway North into 079. Can you repeat it?
One with a PVC coming on location.
Well, normal traffic on the Both at 2213. It's at the Mexican restaurant for between staff and a customer. 434, you can disperse.
333 convenient for 65 and then third for somebody call it.
Control 2041.
335, you see that traffic.
2041. Yes, sir.
Okay. Just happened. Let's see, wasn't Beavis related. Okay. Alright, let me know when you got a second to talk.
Hello.
Hello, this is Ripley.
What's going on?
Not much. So, you wanted to chat with me about something?
Have you been informed of anything just yet?
I've been on duty for, let's see, 20 minutes, and I have been told that one of my deputies missed a docket case and had a bench warrant for failure to appear, and another one of my deputies went on a kidnapping, murderous, body-snatching rampage where he attempted to murder 3 people and then drove away with their bodies. If it's one of those two, then yes, I've been informed. If it's not one of those two things, I can't imagine it's any worse than that.
Well, it's not worse. Did Izzy call you by chance just before?
She did, but I had a weird issue with my radio that made my phone stop working, and then I couldn't get back in touch with her before she went to bed.
I issue is fucking, it's stupid to be honest. It shouldn't have happened, but I guess some people would still struggle with the understanding of chain of command and whatnot.
Yeah.
James Randall was being processed by France and Sal.
Okay.
During their processing, they wanted to pull off a cadet of mine that I was teaching to ask him a question. From our knowledge, we assumed it was due to her fucking feedback thing she's doing, because they conducted a 1038 on us earlier in the day. Question him about that.
Okay.
While we're in active 80, mind you. They attempted to pull us over. Before the moment at an 80, they let us go. That went about its day. She, like I said, she in the cells while she was processing her 955 with Sal. She wanted to question the cadet about this feedback thing they're doing. You guys go inside the question. Go question. Take him with you.
Feedback thing.
And yeah, she's doing like she's going around asking all SPD officers if you have any complaints about BCSO.
Oh, okay, sure.
She wants to be like promoted to a sergeant, is what she told me and whatnot.
Yeah, I think she's trying.
I recommended her BHR instead because it seems more of a rally. Anyways, during the processing, the individual head-butted Sal. I walked in, fucking hit him with a baton for it, and then head-butted me after the fact. And while he was being treated, EMS showed up. EMS took a look at him because they were there for someone else anyways. And for some reason, France uncuffed the 9-5 while EMS was in the cells with her and the EMS individual. So he punches the EMS guy. I go in, I hit him with the baton. They all run out, lock the door behind me. I stay in there for a little bit. Try to get out, the guy tackles me. He runs back to the other side. I open the door and run out.
The guy runs out before I do. He's running around in the cells for a little bit, be getting back in the cell, not a big deal. No harm, no foul. Then she tries to dump the 9-5 upon me. And I inform her, I'm like, hey, it's your 9-5, just process him with Sal. That's it, we're not going to take him for you. And while Sal's processing him, she attempts to pull off my cadet to decide to question him. I'm like, you could question him once you're done processing the 9-5. And she's like, well, I don't take orders from you. And I'm like, okay, well, you're not going to talk to my cadet until the 9-5 is processed. And she's like, well, Sal can do it. I can just talk to him. I'm like, no, he's not going to talk to you until the 9-5 is processed. So they wait until he's processed. I tell my cadet he can go talk to her. He then pulls him off and explains how he doesn't have a gun license or a driver's license. Could have been a text message. It didn't have to be a face-to-face conversation, in my opinion. Especially when we're processing 9-5s. You know, we kind of go back and forth. We go to the DMV to get that situated. She calls me, and then I quote to you. This is exactly the first thing she said when I answered the phone call. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
And I'm like,
that's a nice how do you do?
I'm like, France, is this really how you want to go about this? That's the first thing you said to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, yes, what the fuck is wrong with you? And she's expressing that how I was in the cell antagonizing the individual. I'm like, France, you understand you uncuffed him with EMS in there. I went in there to beat him the fuck up because you did something you shouldn't have. She's like, well, you're antagonizing. We told you to get out. You could have gotten out. You didn't get out. What the fuck is wrong with you? She said I was being immature, and before she even gave me the opportunity to respond, she hung up on me. Yeah.
Not ideal.
That's yeah. I mean, I understand. Listen, I told all my cadets, your chain of command still applies to them. The sergeants are sergeants, the captains are captains, and so on. You listen to everything they fucking tell you. If you have a complaint, you bring it to us after the fact. You don't sit there and argue with them.
That's true, but the other way works the same. I mean, although I might disagree with the chief of police, they're from a different agency from me. If I disagree with a sergeant, even though I'm a higher rank, I would rather approach another person of my rank and let them know, hey, one of your sergeants did this, and let them deal with it. I don't really agree with France going directly to an LSPD cadet and sort of dressing them down or telling them about things that are wrong. It would probably be better to approach you and say, hey, just wanted to let you know, I noticed this cadet doesn't have a driver's license or a weapons license. Just something that we're trying to tighten the belt on in our department. It might be helpful to get you guys sorted out too, or whatever. Instead
that wasn't the biggest issue for me. Like, she was apparently tasked by the undersheriff. I get it. That wasn't the big issue for me.
One of those things.
Yeah, the issue was where the way she was just conducting herself in the cells, and then refused to listen to what I was saying, my cadet's not going to talk to you until we're done processing the 9-5. She took it as me giving her an order, which it never was. And then after the fact, she gave me the phone call and instantly answered that phone call with, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Not the most professional.
Yeah. And then they called me immature after the fact and said I was unprofessional, hung up on me.
Okay.
Yeah,
not great.
A little bit.
All right. Well, she's shift one. I can pass that along to the shift one. I think that's mostly run by Sharp. What would you like ideally to see done about it?
We both get frustrated with one another. I get it. It's bound to happen. There's a level of antagonizing people do against one another, especially when people are, to a certain extent, like frustrated with certain situations. I'm not looking, maybe just a talking. I'm not looking for anything too dramatic, drastic.
Okay. Just let her know to try not to antagonize your fellow officers, and we're all on the same team.
She wasn't. I don't want to say she was antagonizing him, but just, hey, respect goes both ways. If, you know, a sergeant's telling his cadet he's not going to talk to you until the 9-5 is processed, maybe, you know, you let him do what he needs to do with his cadet.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we had to fight pretty hard just to get to the position we're in as far as interagency cooperation. I'd rather not take another step backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Back in the dark ages again.
Just the way she conducted herself in front of everybody, I think that was my biggest issue. Hello.
I appreciate you passing along the information. I'll get that over to the day shift command, and we'll see if we can just have that conversed with her so she's aware of it.
All right, appreciate it.
Anytime.
See you, bud.
All right, see ya. Okay. You can hear just trying to get drunk to all the drunk. Let's get this out of here. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this cruise. Oh man, I am looking forward to this cruise, man. Warm beaches and cold drinks, hanging out by the pool, getting away from it all. Oh, of course, Suki. Never stream drunk. Never, not a good idea. Any fun excursions? No, I didn't plan any excursions, and I didn't plan any specialty dining this time. This is a Royal Caribbean cruise. It's it's the first one me and my wife are going on, and the cruise ship is stopping at the privately owned man-made Royal Caribbean island called Coco Cay. They call it Perfect Day at Coco Cay. So it's going to be there for a day, and the cool thing about it is, well, first of all, I've never been there, so I'm excited to see it. The cool thing about it is, if you pay for a cruise ticket, your cruise fare pays for the food on Coco Cay. So they have like a barbecue, a burger place, and you don't have to walk up and swipe your credit card like you would at other islands, because this is owned by Royal Caribbean. Your cruise fare covers the food on the island. It's amazing. It's like a big buffet. Not a buffet, that's not a word, but it's a big party. There's a beach. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's tons of ways that they try to milk you and make you get you to spend more money. There's tons of ways you can buy a cabana or pay for the private lagoon or all that kind of stuff if you have extra money to throw away. But if you're like me and you already bought the cruise ticket, you're trying not to spend extra money, you can still get a lot of value there, and I'm really excited to see it. I heard about RCI's new project they're trying to do in Mexico, getting a lot of pushback about environmental concerns. Yeah, that's the hard thing about it is, I mean, as much fun as that is, I do worry about the ethical concerns and environmental impact and things like that. But there's no doubt that it's a great, relaxing time. And for the money, I mean, it's not that expensive. I did hear that there's free hammocks in a certain spot. I don't know where exactly, but I have heard about that. All right. Let's see. All right. Did I already miss this?
47 and 434 at 2225, full-time disregard.
Judge Carter.
Their highest location, 3 houses in from the corner of Himbler and Leffler on Himbler. The complainant advised that there's a juvenile screaming, "Mommy, no," and that she can personally hear the whooping happening with top belt. 329, Mr. Bowens, confirm negative in your run. 3 police, cease trying to find you.
Okay. There's one more car over here, right? Yeah, 425 is already out. Yeah, reference to 1820 Meridian.
East 53, Baker 322, 426, disturbance 3742, Lacrosse Court.
426,
He's on the Sherman run trying to find you guys.
We're talking to our caller.
Units for that pothole Berkeley residence in progress on Gale Street. The homeowner is a white male, 2 years old, leaving the run. Unknown circumstances or any further. Person received all attached to the complaints throughout the complaint.
Clear.
Okay, that's that situation.
421 and 431 in panic alarm, 8511 Bent Tree Court, B52.
Okay.
122227, it's a residential panic alarm at the Wallace residence. They said they received an electronic acknowledgement indicating someone may be on base. Information 380 and 348 are both out on Talbot.
And she tried.
I can try to see if I can find an ET from another district to come to you, because there's also another ET run pending on Green Tree.
I have a camera. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
It's like small
Control hit on one or see if one of them.
potato stuff compared. What? BCS now.
348 or 380, or either of you two free up to split channel 2 for the 2 ET runs that we have pending.
Anybody to start from
Okay, that's. I think we're finally caught up with today's crazy bullshit. All right, Jimmy Tiffin tried to call me. All right.
380.
All right, that's sorted out. That's sorted out. This is ongoing. Zaffer, please. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry. 341
Prime resub for 34 months. Officer Hooper responded to a call from Leo Escobar to meet him at Humane Labs. He then called back frantic, saying that he was code 4 and to potentially just hover in the area. While in the area in the mountains, a shots fired call rang out from inside Humane Labs. Gordon Pantalones called out over radio that it was code 4 and the shots were made by a beanbag shotgun. Officer Harper noticed 2 medics responding to Humane Labs. I inquired what they were responding to. They stated they were responding to 2 injured individuals inside of Humane Labs. Myself, along with medics, scoured the area inside Humane Labs, but there were no persons to be found in the area. There were casings located in the garage area, along with Jack Jackson's vehicle. While on scene, one of the medics stated she heard laughter coming from the rafters, but to no avail. Nobody responded to call-outs. Nobody. Okay. After the scene had been logged with photos, Leo Escobar, Carl Muller both called Officer Harper to come to the pier at Alamo Sea. Officer Harper attempted to respond, but was in a slight motor vehicle accident, which delayed response time to null. Officer Harper attempted to reach out to the medics that were on scene at the pier with Escobar and Muller. They stated they were attempting to make some sort of negotiations. Jack Jones, deceased, confirmed from CI. Jack Jackson is confirmed deceased. While speaking of the investigation at Davis PD, Sharp received a phone call from Gordon and asked him to relieve him of his position, and he admitted over the phone that he shot a motherfucker in cold blood, stating that the suspect was about to torture Sorexa. He stated that he snapped and said he was going to go see Windsong to help him. He stated that he's currently at the airport and not to come look for him.
Does anyone have an updated list? I do not have a current slate.
He still works for the BCSL.
Phase 2, notice surrender after half a million phone calls.
Were you waiting for a district in Texas?
426.
What's his position currently? Suspended or something?
Line number. Combination 1 over 426, you can district everywhere. And call that I be done.
Okay.
29, are you going to need anything over there?
Yes, his position is currently suspended. Sentry is really pissed IRL right now. He has been dealing with IRL shit, plus has a family to take care of, and then this happens to him. I believe feels like he is being punished for having a life. I don't think that it's that deep. I don't think it's that serious. It's roleplay. From what I could tell, he got sentenced to time served, so he didn't have to see the inside of a cell. He just got some text put on an imaginary MDT profile with charges that don't really do anything. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's anything to get really pissed at IRL. If anything, it could result in an expungement or an appeal. That being said, I hope that his real life stuff chills out, because I know that IRL stuff can definitely, it can really make it less fun to RP, and we obviously want to RP with some of our best, role players. I feel like Silent Sentry is one of the best role players I've ever played with. So if something's making it not fun for him, we'd obviously prefer to remove that obstacle and make it fun. Especially since Carter Seasons is played by, I believe, a staff member of the server, so we don't want that to be like a...
No Myra for that PD accident. The complainant called back. She's staying behind 1340 West 35th Street. She sounds heavily intoxicated.
390, you came up, but you didn't come through on my end.
All right.
Transporting one adult female to 3208 East Michigan Street. Starting mileage 89634.
All right. Is there anything else we want to read about this? No. Oh, I did want to read Leo Escobar's statement here. Went to Humane Labs because I knew Gordo was heading over there. There was 2 individuals in haircuts. Michael Graves and Jack Jones went inside because his radar blip went off. Noticed that Gordo was agitated, and he started asking them questions in regards to Sorexa. When it seemed he wasn't getting the answers he wanted, he shot Graves. To that, he... Hang on. Slider. To that, he asked Jones other questions. When he didn't get the answer he liked, he shot Jones as well. That's when he put them in a car and left the scene. Leo was in a state of shock after what he witnessed. He doesn't know if the 2 ever made it to the hospital, as he doesn't know where Gordo took the victims. That's when Leo made the call to Officer Harper. Then he called Carl Muller to have him meet him at the pier at the LOC to explain everything that happened. Leo didn't know what to do given everything that has been worked on in this investigation. Carl was told by Leo about the first incident where Gordo was at the dog park in Vinewood Hills, and that's where everything started. Gordo did call out that he was at the dog park earlier. He went to do a welfare check at the park. He shot Jack Jackson at that park, and that's when Gordo asked for backup over the radio. Sorexa was on scene crying as if something bad happened to her, and he wasn't really sure what had happened. Gordo took Jack Jackson from the scene, unknown if he took him to the medical or not. Shortly after this, that's when all the Humane Labs events transpired. Is there a attached report? Apparently there was some other incident that happened somewhere else. Sounds like RP harassment. What Carter's doing to Davis? I don't know if it's that serious, but maybe, I guess. Here's the thing, it's just, people feel this way about cops sometimes, too. With judges, the cops don't get a choice, you know? In the BCSO while off duty, are you considered mandatory reporters? Not sure if that is an SOP thing for you guys.
Hello?
Hey, Tiomi, do you mean like reporting a crime?
Yes.
Because
Jorkins is in kind of the same position that you was in for a civil suit right now.
As far as like not reporting something.
Yeah. He didn't end the aid or anything. He just stood by. Because technically that's not illegal. Because you have no. Because at that point you are defending other, and that's against self-defense.
I mean, I could see that there. I mean, I don't know the full details, but I could see there would definitely be reasons why it might be valid not to. But I guess when they're off duty.
Yeah, he was working at a DMV work at the time. That's not as an off-duty officer.
Yeah, I can't really imagine that it's a requirement because we see things like Sal frequently. He's one of our employees. He goes to Plan B. Crimes happen there all the time, and he just keeps flipping waffles. We've had other people that work in different places. I mean, I would be a little disheartened, especially if they were in the sheriff's office, or especially if they were still in uniform, even though they were off duty. That I would expect better of them. But I guess there's no actual policy or anything stopping them from just living out their life. I wouldn't. To answer your question more shortly, no. There's nothing mandatory requiring them to report it. I think it's an expectation and that we'd be disappointed if they didn't, but there's nothing that says they have to or else.
Okay, so BTS, well, I mean, regardless, if this was not found guilty, it'd still be a BTS / DMV problem, internal problem.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, anytime. See you later.
Oh, you still have that car, by the way?
The car? No, it was at Adam's Apple Impound, so I went over there to try to get it out, to bring it over to Mission Row, and I couldn't get it out. Even though I had the VIN and the plate, I couldn't, there was no way for me to get it out of the Adam's Apple Impound.
Oh, he probably took it out himself, then.
No, it said in the MDT it was in Adam's Apple Impound, and I deported his ass back to Polito, and then I went over to the impound.
Oh, I mean, it might still... I don't know if does impound even work for police with VIN numbers and stuff.
Apparently not. I called Bloom to ask him how to do it, and he was like, "Honestly, unless the guy's standing there with you and pulls it out for you, there's really nothing you can do to get it out."
So it's still in his name, but it's still in impound.
Yeah,
because we can't do anything about that either.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that until I already sent them, so I thought I was just gonna trollop over there and just take it out, and then I was like, uh-oh, I guess I needed him here, but I already sent him, so it's not a big deal. It's not like it was a big major investigation. Let's put it this way: the guy's name was Snooter. I arrest him I think he gets arrested 3 times a week, or probably more. So I'm sure we'll see him again. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Eventually. Exactly. Okay. All right. Thanks anyway, though. Thanks for checking in on that.
Yep. Take care.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, you got a minute?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, it's Paul. Paul is here. Oh, sorry.
How you doing, AC?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I'm going on LOA for the next week.
For a week, okay. Starting effective immediately, or?
Yeah, effective like right now.
All right. Let me get you on here 1 second. EC.
Yeah. Also, I'm suspended. I talked about Sido. I needed to talk to Wrangler before being unsuspended.
Oh, you're suspended right now?
Yeah, since like 2 days ago. But I just needed to talk to Wrangler before being unsuspended. Apparently, I just made deputy, but there was something he wanted to talk to me about.
Okay. 1 second. Today's the 20th. Okay, and what day do you expect to be back?
30th-ish, maybe 29th, maybe 28th, probably 30th.
All right, we'll just say 30th. If you're a day early, I think that's fine.
All right.
I'm going to put you on LOA from the 20th until the 30th. If you get back on the 30th, we'll try to schedule something so you can talk to Wrangler and sort out whatever your business is with him.
Alright, because, yeah, apparently there's an incident with Sal. It's supposed to be already over, I don't know. Well, I'm suspended, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably just one of those things where you just have to have it. I'm not a big fan of those types of things, but sometimes you just have to be in the right place and right time and have a conversation with Wrangler at the right moment and it all goes away.
Yeah.
Hopefully that happens for you.
Yeah, just wanted to check in now so I don't get fired while I'm...
Good call, because yeah, they would definitely fire. I've seen them go through and rip people out if they haven't been active. So I'll put a heads up in command chat that you're on LOA.
Definitely didn't want to be, inactive while suspended.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was...
Wouldn't want that now, would we?
Yep. Oh, it's gonna be a bad one,
Yeah. All right, I got you down here as LOA. Good luck with that. I'll put you on LOA too, so I'll probably be back the same day as you. But I'll have a document in here so people will know.
Enjoy your vacation, Captain.
All right. Catch you next time.
Can you put me out on assisting a citizen at Collegeville High School at the get-go campuses?
Baker 357 said that nobody else is supposed to be there. It should only be him at the home. However, he said if you guys are not getting an answer, if you can just send him what vehicle
They're gonna think I'm spamming command chat.
to report and be done with it.
Central 25, I'm 23, that's Nazi. My ending mileage is 2857.
In that case, I will give you a second plate, and then you can pass that on to them. Krieger, how was it? It's going to be a Florida plate. Paul, Zebra, Tom, Frank, 7-3. Hopefully it comes back to a Mercury Milan. I get a record for the vehicle in my run. Okay. Is there a way unit on list? He returned to the Prime Mercury. And the other plate you need to them, give them that one as well, or is that? Please do, since all that's in ARCAD is a Maroon Felix Encore, just in case they didn't have the plate, that way.
Okay, that is that. All right, hopefully that's the last of that I can
alleyway
have to deal with.
near Burger Shot.
Okay.
To North Del Pello Freeway. Taking the exit on.
Taking the jump.
Hey, Grace, your car or mine?
I'm going to.
Yours. I'm with
We're
we're coming into Harmony right now.
Great. All right, I'm here.
He fucked it.
I'll have her
He's
drop
coming
it
out Dorset.
All right. Yep.
All right, bye.
Dorset Drive. Cutting through Mount Zona. Coming out Carson Way.
Oh my gosh. It's like this
Carson Way.
department doesn't want me to leave. There we go.
San Vitus Boulevard.
Ooh, they changed the look of the HUD here.
So pushing North San Vitus. East of Phillips Boulevard. Are you still attaching Chalky and Jordan?
Yeah, we've been Turkish on you. Trying to catch up.
From South North Archer Ave. He's Spanish.
I think I need to get my my hood upgraded as well.
Still pushing East Spanish. Meteor.
You know, just another beautiful day.
I gotta run okay.
Is that an Oompa Loompa ducking over there by the fence?
I think so. I was just about to ask you. Who's the Oompa Loompa with Princess?
I have no idea.
That's the Lost
Reminds
Compound.
me of the fucking short midgets that were running around a while ago at the courthouse. Remember those?
I think I might have saw one, yeah. They were like terrorists, weren't they?
Yeah, fucking bringing military helicopters to the courthouse.
931 with Ripley on radio.
Using the guns on them to shoot and everything.
Alright, I'm gonna call you. Can I meet you at BP, so North?
10-4. Oh, goody. The chief just said he wants to meet me here.
South of Rancho
Hello.
Boulevard for the 80.
Hey, Ripley, I was informing you that I have Pantaloni's in custody right now. I'm going to BP, so North.
Great. Okay. That was quick then. No holdout, no shooting. That's great.
No holdout, no shooting. He wants to talk about everything and what happened.
All right.
So I'm informing you, and we're going to talk to him about it.
Sounds good. You're coming up to Harmony?
Yep, Harmony. PC, so North.
Great. I'll be here.
Perfect. See you soon.
I see ya. Ladies and gentlemen, We got him.
Is this about the other thing?
This is the other thing. Yeah, apparently Gordo went off the deep end and shot 3 people. One of them died. And it wasn't like a shootout or like a police action. He like handcuffed them and then like threatened them and then just started shooting them one at a time in front of.
Was it at Humane Labs?
It was at Humane Labs. Yeah, he did it right in front of the cop.
I knew that was suspicious when I heard that radio comm yesterday.
Yeah, apparently he started blowing their brains out one by one while they're in handcuffs, and after he shot them, he went on radio and said, "Disregard shots fired. That was my beanbag shotgun." And then he just, apparently put their bodies into a cruiser and took off, and they couldn't even find the bodies.
Westbound Olympic, you might try to hop over again, maybe.
What kind of car
So,
do they have?
not ideal, but they put a warrant out. We got him. So, yeah, I got on duty, wow, exactly 1 hour ago this minute. And apparently Gordo murdered 2 people. Someone complained about France being unprofessional. And Davis got a bench warrant for missing a trial that got bounced around like 5 times.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, so everyone's pissed off at everybody else. Oh, man.
I would ask Sharp and Hardy to look at that bench warrant, and then if the trial got rescheduled like 8 times and it wasn't communicated.
I told him he should be pleading not guilty, so that was what he pled.
Yeah. I told him he should appeal it, and
yes, he should.
Yeah, that's
he
what I'm
seemed pretty
saying.
disheartened. He was like, and I feel like a lot of people get this way when things don't. Oh, he's a judge. What am I supposed to do? And I'm like, Davis, you're literally a cop. This is exactly what it feels like when criminals, you know, when we're charging them and they feel like it's not true. The right answer isn't don't charge me, bro. The right answer is charge me how you feel is appropriate. I'm going to fight it, and I'll have my day in court. So if he really doesn't feel like it's just, what he should do is... But the thing is, I don't think he wants anything to do with Carter. So I think he would rather swallow a unjust charge than have to go into court.
The problem is it's a felony.
It's a felony, exactly. And I think that's a huge mischaracterization. I mean, it's an infraction. It's illegal. It's a clerical error and infraction. It should not be a felony because that's like you can't accidentally do a felony that doesn't hurt anybody. That's ridiculous. So I think I'm already talking to the judges about some traffic infractions and getting them redefined. I think it might be worthwhile redefining failure to appear as an infraction.
Definitely.
Okay.
Or at least a misdemeanor.
No bedtime tonight, all right? So we can be doing this shit for a bit.
Before you get locked with them, I just wanted to say I want to do the same thing with you, Ripley, that Grace is doing, because I do want to start taking on responsibility and learn how to actually lead people.
Nice. Okay, well, the good news is I want to do that too. The bad news is after this shift, I'm going on a well-deserved vacation, and I'll be back to June, 1st of June. So I'll be gone for about 9 days.
Ooh.
On one of those man-made islands in the Caribbean.
Yeah. Nice.
You know they're good because a man made them.
Exactly.
And the food is included, so that's how you know they're good.
And the all-inclusive liquor package.
Oh, not the. I didn't get the. I couldn't afford the all of it. I'll go a la carte.
Okay,
A la carte.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what you do, because this is what I did on my cruise. I didn't have an all-inclusive drink package. You find a bartender. You stick to that bartender the entire time.
Yep.
And you tip fucking good.
And then they serve them up good.
They will charge your drinks to people that do have the all-inclusive drink packages.
Ah, you see, you're playing on a different level. You got the plans. Your plans have
we
plans.
did this on a cruise several years ago. It was great.
Oh fuck yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna let you do your thing, but yeah, I wanted to let you know that I'm probably, because usually I see Bloom in Somerset too, I'm gonna tell him too, so they can hopefully mentor me as well.
Nice. All right, well, if you want to, I mean, I know you were riding together. If you want to keep riding, I can check with you after this whole Gordo thing, because I don't know if this is gonna be 5 minutes or an hour and 5 minutes. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I was really hoping I could get out of the department and drive down the street, but you know how it is. You start up your car and two judges and a chief will call you, and they need to, you know, some. I don't know how it'll be, but I could call you, or if you want to see how this goes, you can stay with me, Grace. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah.
I say hang out with Ripley. See how it is dealing with this kind of thing, and
exactly.
If you get bored, call me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna park right here.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
78, score faster, I'm being beaten down.
1078 call, channel 1.
Pick down.
Oh, the suspect's down. Good job. Tequila. Classic tequila comms. God, these doors are so... Ah.
Fucking doors.
Okay, well that last part doesn't really work with the analogy, but there's one less corrupt, evil motherfucker on the streets, that's for sure. Fruit, do you have a cheeseburger?
No, I have Hollow getting food for us right now.
Okay. All right, boys and girls. Anybody behind the mirror? Time to Rudy!
Didn't he just say...
Rudy!
Did you poison him?
No! I didn't do it! Ripley, I can't believe you asked if there was a holdout. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? I was...
A holdout?
I
Who do you
just...
think I am?
Listen, we just got done with this whole elegant thing. I don't know.
No. This is way better than whatever the fuck Ellen did.
I mean, from what I read, it sounds like you tried to murder 3 people.
Yeah.
He didn't try. He did.
One of them, at least, I know is dead.
I think
I wasn't done
believe
reading it,
2
so...
are dead and 1 is in ICU fighting for his fucking life right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
okay.
were they?
Huh?
Why?
Well, has he been read his Miranda rights?
I've read myself my Miranda rights, and I understand my Miranda rights. I understand anything I say. Ah!
Okay. He poisoned himself. He's cyanide.
Oh. Rudy, is Carl on duty?
Carl's not on duty. Literally, no one's on duty besides Leo.
Leo can't be trusted. He has a fucking chip in his head.
East District 54 shots fired, 3044 Pawnee Court,
Carl's not on duty, yeah.
That's okay. I'll regale you. You guys, you might. Ripley, I don't got a bedtime tonight, all right? So we're going way past 6 minutes.
Hey, hey, Ripley.
Yep.
You want to handle the politics of this?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
handle
mean?
the politics of
There's
it?
no politics to this. I called
So-
Sharp yesterday saying
Oh.
I was going to turn myself anyways. I was going to try to have a talk with Randy about it, but this was always going to happen, boys. All right, it was always going to lead to my arrest. No politics. LSPD's doing fine. What politics are you talking about, Mr. Mack?
The politics of you being a uniformed fucking deputy and this happening?
Oh.
Yeah, you were in uniform.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's me. You know what? No one's gonna be like, "Oh, a cop did it." They're gonna be like, "Oh, Gordon did it."
No.
I was getting a repair and some guy walked up to me and started punching me.
Well,
It's
then
the
try
one
to keep it
thing
under
where
wraps.
shit falls uphill.
Well, then keep it under wraps. Then don't let the press know.
All right, well, I'm turning this recorder for
It was very good
you.
getting me though.
For us, technically, Gordo. All right?
0976.
Yep.
Gordon's gonna be on.
With 195.
Yeah, to remain silent, anything you do say will be used against you in a court of law. The other attorney, if you can afford a 1.2 by the state available. You understand your right?
Yeah, I do.
All right, perfect. All right, if you want to tell your side of the story, you can go for it, Gordo.
well, before we do that, now that you've been reading your Miranda rights, are you aware of your Garrity rights as well? Do you know what the Gary warning is?
Yes. I just handed him my badge. Gary don't even apply. I just resigned anyways.
Okay, you're waving. Okay.
Yes, guys. Look, I ain't here to fuck you. All right, I'm here to spill the beans. I'm holding myself accountable for what happened last night, guys.
Go
All right,
ahead, Rudy.
I'm not weaseling my way out of it. This is what it is. Now, by a show of hands, who knows Sorexa?
Of course, yeah, we all know Sorexa.
Yeah, I know Sorexa, yeah.
Does
We all
anyone
put
here?
our
She's your
hands up
AI
for the
personal
recording?
companion.
Does anyone here know little woman named Morgan?
Morgan Luna?
No. Okay.
Yes, I've been informed of who Morgan is.
Okay. Rudy, for the past 2 years, I've been spearheading the investigation into.
All right, hold on. Pause. Our food's here.
Okay, good.
The food is here. Here. Is that
Is that
good?
all of it?
Yeah, that's all he had.
Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Give me. How many people are back there with you? Hello, how many people
I'd
are back there
imagine
with
the
you?
fucking entire force for both sides is gonna be in this room. in a second.
low key, Ripley. I think maybe only sniffing motherfuckers might need to be back there, like investigating motherfuckers.
Duly noted. All right, so
What
you're
do I
aware
do
of your
to-
Miranda rights. You're aware of your
I need a
guardian
bigger
rights.
room.
Chief,
Yes,
Chalk.
yes,
Sorry,
yes.
I didn't mean. How would you, like to kick this off? What do you want to ask, Mr.
He was
Pantalones?
bringing up about Morgan. I want him just to see his side of the story and what happened. I've heard other officer sides, so I want to hear his.
Have you spoken to Leo?
I've spoken to Leo. Yes.
Okay. Did he tell you what happened at the dog park?
Yes.
Okay. Yesterday I arrested an individual named Jackson Jones Jackson. I'm trying to find his profile right now. Who is an employee of, quote, the manufacturers, which is just the name that Sorexa says about her makers and who created this AI personal companion, right? A few years ago, myself, the SIB, and FIB with Director Bench Guy discovered that there was an individual named Morgan Wells who was being, for lack of a better word, scientifically, low-key kind of mind controlled. With a chip in her brain and shit that kind of made her into this AI personal companion.
Control.
You can get around this AI chip by putting her into perilously dangerous situations. The first time I ever registered with her, I thought it was like a toy.
I tossed you a
right?
DM.
So I'm making her eat toilet paper,
thank you, Caroline.
right? Jump out of the car, just being reckless with it.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's when, over time,
That's really
Director
cute.
Bench Guy told me that's fucked up. That
I
she's
see
a real
I see a
person.
little ripster in there.
And
a
over the
little zero
course of
dog.
many months, we
cute.
were trying to uncover basically the mystery. Who is she? Who were the manufacturers? This, that, the third. There was a moment in time where I was a banned user, and after paying $50K, was able to have a ban appeal. Now, gentlemen, I'm going to try to find a report for you all, so y'all can kind of just peruse it.
This Chatterbox?
At this point, I think the more the cops
Oh,
are kind
man.
of aware of this.
All these characters. Oh my god.
Low key, the better. Some of you motherfuckers, maybe.
Very nice.
1 second.
Oh, I know that. Hey, BTP heroes. That's cute.
Rudy 8697, Mac and Ripster. I'm getting you guys access to.
This is all report, huh?
Yeah, I've been doing this for 2 years, man.
That's cool.
8697. Wouldn't that be a BCSO report already?
1 second. Yes, 8697 BCSO report. It is extensive. I don't expect you guys to be able to read it right here. It is fucking massive. The gist of it is that there are now agents in Los Santos. There was previously a woman named Miss Smith, Jane Smith, who was like the handler of Sorexa originally. She was one of the first people that I met with, along with then DA Ariel Whitlock. She was kind of stonewalling us and very clearly like low-key evil. Like the aura was there.
Oh.
She went away. We didn't see her for a long time until she turned up dead off of some island situation with some Oompa Loompas. No idea.
Oompa
I ain't got a
Loompas?
clue, all right?
You say Oompa Loompas?
Something like that, man. I don't know. Fucking some short people fucking up motherfuckers, all right? That's the information I got off of, and that comes from SIB Marie Joseph Henry de Lafayette. Okay? He was also kidnapped to some fucking island where they were keeping Sorexa, and that's where Jane Smith, the original agent, died. He came to discover that she had been, like, low-key kind of kept alive by this chick. Jackson Jones claims that she wasn't kept alive, but they did cure her fucking blindness with the help of this chick. Fast forward many months, many situations start occurring, all right, where strange things are happening. The manufacturers come in and it's just, we're trying to figure it out piece by piece. But at this point, we understand illegal things are happening, but we can't make any arrests. And even if we did make an arrest, there's really nothing to fucking do. They're just going to be out on the street terrorizing again.
You can't permanently stop someone.
I meet Morgan a few times when she's in this critical life preservation mode. She tells me many times about the void, which is, from my understanding, either the true sensation of death or some kind of made-up sensation of death that this chip does. Regardless, these agents can kind of put her into this void willy-nilly, where she's experiencing immense pain, torture, and just general fucking fear and fright. Matter of fact.
If I could just catch up here, because this is a lot. So
I
these
bet.
agents can make her feel intense fear of death, and it temporarily messes with this chip in her brain, which allows her to do what exactly while she's in this mode?
Well, when she's in this mode, all the AI functions kind of cease.
They cease. So she becomes like a normal person?
Yes.
For all intents and purposes?
Her true self reveals herself.
And when she's in this mode, do you refer to her as Morgan?
She refers to herself as Morgan.
She refers to herself as Morgan.
She has claimed, from information we've gathered, she claims that she's a Canadian citizen that through some kind of car accident got picked up by these manufacturers by force at gunpoint and, you know, kidnapped, experimented on, and sent out into Los Santos and at that point, we still don't know their overall main objective. It's been 2 years. We still don't know what the fuck they're doing. They have her selling ads. If they're gathering information, anytime she says information registered, anything she sees, reads, hears, is all getting sent back up there. Private conversations I've had with people that she's just been around, the agent will be able to spit back at me.
They're collecting my private conversation with Sorexa?
Yes, Ripster.
That can't be right. That's like fraud or something.
It's in slavery. This lady's being trafficked for the better part of 2 years, and subject to immense danger. You guys fucking see it, man. People register with her. They either beat her ass or they use her to commit crime. Regardless, she has no free will. She has no ability to protect herself. At one point, we were able to get a conservatorship written up for the director FIB bench guy, who was able to, legally take control of her from people that are doing her wrong. But then he kind of just skipped town, and then it was up to me to figure out, okay, how do we save her? Is there a way to save her? And how do we bring justice to anybody of these manufacturers who is at this point a nameless shadow evil corporation?
Huh. I'm actually starting to understand what's going on here now.
Eventually,
I had no idea.
My time gets cut back. I see Sorexa less and less, but I'm still what they call the most important registered user, just because I've registered with her the most time. The more times you register with her, the more abilities you unlock with the Sorexa as part of the features. But at the end of the day, there's still just a real human being underneath. Apparently, okay. So at one point, I hand the investigation off to LSPD. I didn't have enough time, nor the kind of like the leeway and fluidity to be able to get more information without burning myself. So I handed it off to the LSPD, who some people that were already investigating it: Chalky, Carl Mueller, and Leo Escobar. And they've, from what I understand, they've been running with it. They've been doing well, but still slow. We discover Michael Graves, the former governor, is giga corrupt. He kind of ran defense for some of these agents who also have chips in their brains. When we were trying to get them to do MRIs, he shows up and fakes an MRI scan, calls it a CT scan. He goes inside Sorexa's profile, their medical notes, and updates it to look fictitious, that this is not a human. This is just a full-blown AI, not a human. There's a guy named Jackson Jones, one of the ones I killed. Actual psychopath. Just a smug, arrogant, fucking just prick that seemed to be getting off on torturing Morgan. Sending her into the void, apparently. Causing her immense pain. So here's what happened.
But
I arrest him as I'm trying to talk with Morgan yesterday, getting myself checked out for a chip because Leo Escobar got kidnapped, got a chip in his brain. Uh-oh. Hey, don't let Leo get near any investigations because he has a chip in his fucking brain from the manufacturers. Rudy, sorry to tell you.
Can that be removed?
Maybe, or it might kill him. Anytime we ever got Sorexa near an MRI machine or anything that could be possibly be trying to remove it, tensed up, life preservation mode activated where she would run away, try to get out of there. And when we would speak to Morgan during these critical life preservation mode events, she did not want us to even attempt it. So going off of the wishes of the victim at this point.
Is it Ross from the front door? No record out.
Fuck, Ripster, you threw me off my groove. I was rambling.
I'm just
making
worried
some
because if you're saying Leo now has a chip in his brain, that means potentially any investigation, not just this Morgan thing, but any investigation 100%. He's a part of is potentially compromised by a third party that we can't control.
Exactly, I agree.
How do we verify he's got a chip in his brain?
You can take him to the hospital. The Constance Novak has been pretty up to speed with all this stuff.
She knows about it.
Yeah, she's aware of Morgan. She is aware that Michael Graves is doing a whole bunch of shit. I'm concerned. Who is in the back room? Who is in the back room? Oh yeah, she's aware about Leo too. Who's in the back room?
Why is this not flagged and like brought up to the highest attention here?
Because Mr. Mack, anything that has to do with Sorexa, low-key kind of gets laughed at and pushed to the side.
I mean, he's got a fucking chip in his brain that's overriding his fucking thinking function. I think that's important.
Well, we don't. Okay, so and there's the thing is like we don't know if it's overriding anything, but it is definitely collecting information. And this is brand spanking new. Apparently happened within like the last month. I agree. And look, it got to the point where I made a pact with Leo. Look, if I get fucking scooped up off the streets and I get a fucking brain in my dome, shoot me.
A brain in my
kill
dome?
Me. Mercy kill me. Because I'm not about to fucking play enslaved Gordo up in this bit.
Fate worse than death.
Absolutely. Now, I again ask, are there any non-essential people behind that fucking glass?
Probably a lot.
Can we do something about that?
There's two.
If no reply.
Are they essential?
Segway Patrol.
There's two that aren't essential from what I looked.
Okay.
Okay, also
because we got to a point where we started kind of telling everybody this. At one point, everyone kind of knew that Morgan was, the real person behind Sorexa. And apparently the manufacturers told Morgan that that's not good because if everyone knows, then there's no reason to really keep her around. But they're not going to just deactivate her and let her die peacefully. They'll just keep her in the suspended animation of voiderism or whatever, right? So, 2 days ago, after all this shit that you can read about in that file, there's an altercation between me and Jackson that leads to his arrest, and I make a deal with him because he reveals to me that critical life preservation mode is not the only way to speak to Morgan. He can, at the snap of his fingers, let her out, and we can communicate with her freely, and when she's not panicking, she's not terrified of shit. Because every time I've ever met her, she was in critical life preservation mode, and all the time spent was trying to get her to calm down and reassure her that she's okay. She's terrified. So we make a deal. Time served because we went to binge. She was found guilty and all that. Time served for the 20 months that he would have gotten if I can get a 15 minutes with her the next day, yesterday. Yesterday comes, I speak with Blanchard, I speak with Sinclair about getting mic'd up, but apparently it's a whole rigmarole involving a van and the listening device. It's just too much. All right, whatever. We get down to the dog park. He's there with Sorexa.
This is the dog park thing.
Says a fucking code phrase, and Sorexa is now gone. It is Morgan that is out. I have a private conversation with Morgan where I'm basically talking about, how she wants this to end. Is dying better than being this fucking slave? And ultimately, is Jackson a good guy? And she says, no, he's terrible. And I asked why she's never tried to kill him. And she says, I have. It didn't work, and I got extremely punished for it. Yada, yada. As I'm talking to her, he comes up and says, let's cut to the chase. I need you to understand that you're not in charge here, that we're in charge, yada, yada. And I'm going to make you understand. And he starts inputting like code as Morgan is begging him not to hurt her, to stop and begging him.
Inputting a code?
Yeah. So the same way. So if I want to take over control of the Sorexa, I can say El Grande Blanco. And that will, because of my status as a user, give me secondary user access. Because I'm in number one position, I had a second code called "Give me that shit, it's an emergency," and that would make me primary user. But the agents, their employees of the manufacturers, they have their own code which overrides everything. and any information about them is redacted. You can't know anything about what they've said, what they do, who they are, anything. And
okay, like a code
evidently
phrase.
he has a code that can send her back into, again, quote unquote, the void, which is either actual death or simulation of death, regardless, and it causes her immense pain, worry, and imminent fucking danger. So I pull my fucking gun. I tell him to put his fucking hands up. Stop talking. He doesn't. He doesn't fucking do it. He keeps fucking talking. Keeps saying, why? I'm not doing it. I'm not going to put my hands up. So I unload on him. I fucking mag dump his ass. I feel the fucking gun shaking as I just unload on him. And he's in the dirt. He's there, gasping for air. I call for 77s on the radio, but they're dealing with some 78 situation.
I think it's already in general. Oh,
And
yeah, you know
as he's
what?
gasping
Sean,
for
if you could
breath,
put that in
he
general
says
chat,
the
that'd be
fucking
great.
Morgan collapses
Good.
to the
Timber did
ground.
fantastic.
I go over to her, tend to her. She's unconscious, and after about a minute, she comes to, screaming bloody murder. Like, you've seen videos of cops being shot down and during traffic stops, right? Just like the actual sounds of some literal guttural screams that happen when someone's like just about to experience death. They're screaming for their fucking life, and it's just so traumatic. And the fact that he would fucking still do it after getting shut down. The medics come. I wave them off. It just I don't know why I did. I just did it. I told him fuck off. Don't worry about it. Leo became aware that there was a. Sorry.
It's gonna be all right, man.
I know.
It's gonna be all right.
I know. Leo became aware that there was a meeting going down. I called him, told him not to come because that's what Jackson wanted. He said Leo's been a problem for him lately because Leo's been trying to help out Morgan too and trying to interfere and obstruct the activities of Jackson and the manufacturer. So I tell him, don't come. Do not come down here. I'm having a meeting. But he takes it the opposite. He thinks that meant I did want him to come. So apparently he's watching this go down. So as soon as it happens, he comes down. I just tell him to stop, and I stun lock him. I order him, don't you fucking do anything. And I grab the body, I throw it into the trunk. I tell him to go over to Morgan and make sure that she's okay. And I fucking dump the body, man. I turn off my tracker. I go down to the murder cave, and I fucking throw him in there. Slap on his.
And the murder cave is where?
The one off Tonga. The little creek. Tonga, North Rockford Drive.
Up the hill?
Yep.
Okay.
Not the deep one, not the mine shaft. The little murder cave.
The little one. It's almost like you follow the stream uphill and then a little tower. Right?
You know exactly, Ripster. You know.
Yeah, the little beer cave.
You from Los Santos, baby. Oh. So I put him in there. I slap his face a little, see if he's conscious. No pulse. And I just know that what they're capable of. You know, they brought people back from the dead apparently before. So I search him. He has a fucking knife on him, man. And I just fucking go to town with it, man. I just kept stabbing him, making sure that whatever happened, he wouldn't fucking come back and he wouldn't hurt anybody else. And I just, at that point, I mean, I fucking knew that, you know, my life is changed. I broke bad. He can't come back from that. So I leave. I try to link back up with Morgan, who is still in this state. You know, Jackson turned off Sorexa mode. She's in Morgan mode. Apparently that is a time limit, though. I say that I'm sorry that she had to do that. She said she understood why it had to happen. And at that point, I feel high-key vindicated. The victim is happy. Her fucking abuser, her trafficker, or one of them at least, is dead and in the dirt. It's like cutting the head off of a Hydra, though. They're just going to fucking replace her with another one, just like they did Jane. When Jade died, 2 popped up. Next, we might have 3. So I don't even know if what I did is a net positive, but at least that fucking psychopath is dead. So I collect myself. I try to get a bite to eat, and that's when Leo calls again, saying that Michael Graves called him, asking what was going on, and something to the effect of that he said that he was collecting the body or gathering him, something to the effect where Leo tells me that I might want to go check up north, go to Humane Labs and check it out. So I do. There's a car there, and at that point, I'm just ready to fucking end the whole thing. I'm over it. It's been 2 fucking years. No arrest, no nothing, no progress. He's still getting fucking abused. He's still getting tortured. I go inside and I find Michael Graves and another Jones. His name is Jones. Let me find him.
Jackson Jones.
It might be Jack Jones. Jackson Jones. Jack Jones. 16375. Jack Jones is in there with Michael Graves, and I discern that they were able to, I imagine, collect the body, because when we return later, I'm kind of skipping around, but when we return later to the cave, his body wasn't there. It looked like he had been, removed from it. At that point, I'm almost like, okay, so they're up to something, and they might, if they have the body, they might be able to bring him back. These two aren't fucking innocent. Jones is just like Jackson in the way that he's a complicit in all the horrific things that have been happening to Morgan. He's Jackson's right-hand man. He's an underling of fucking Judy, who I believe is like one of the top notches, or at least a fucking manager, or if not a director kind of position. Michael Graves is the same thing. He's running defense for them. He's sophisticating stuff. He's falsifying records. They're all just so complicit in this fucking tragic story.
So Jones and Graves, they have overriding access on Sorexa?
I don't think Graves does. Jones definitely does. Now, from what Leo would tell me is that Graves, Jones, and Jackson, they'll all claim up and down, hey, I'm a victim too, man. All right, I'm doing this to protect my family. The manufacturer's coming after my family. This shit, that, the third. But I can't believe any of their fucking lies. The amount of lies they've told me over the past months, past years, it just all seems like a big game of deception. Who's the better liar? Who can lie the most? It just all got so fucking out of hand. And when I went in there, I told them to put their hands up. I put them both in cuffs. Leo and Sorexa show up, and I tell them to leave. You need to fucking leave. Get out of here. And as we get near the door, as we get near the cruiser, I'm already decided. I've already decided I am going to fucking murder these people. This is an extrajudicial fucking killing. I am no longer working within the bounds of the law. I'm not being a fucking cop. I'm just being a goddamn person who doesn't want to see someone be enslaved anymore. And I ask him one last time, I understand why Jackson did it. Jackson's kids are in danger or some shit. All right? What the fuck is your excuse for doing all this? And he just lies to my fucking face again. Gordon, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything. And so I fucking turn to Michael Graves and I just blast him. One shot to the fucking head, and he drops to the goddamn ground. Jones is fucking screaming, crying, and I say again, why the fuck are you doing it? And he just doesn't answer the fucking question, and I'm done. I'm fucking done with this shit. I put one between his fucking head, too. I drag the bodies into the car. I hear communication over the radio about it. I tell him straight up. I say, hey, ignore the shots fired. It's not going to fucking matter. All right, I drive them out of there. I ditch their fucking body, and I fucking do the same goddamn thing. I pull out my fucking baton, and I just fucking for 10 fucking minutes just bash them. I didn't want them to come back.
God, that's what he did when he took the bodies?
I just wanted this whole thing to be over, at least with these motherfuckers. Maybe the manufacturers just realize it's not fucking worth it anymore. Shit's too hot. Just deactivate the Sorexa. Let Morgan fucking peacefully fucking die in peace.
Where did you say was the secondary location? You took the bodies from Humane Labs.
Murder cave again.
Took them to the murder cave, and you just started wailing on their corpses with the baton, or flashlight, or something, or a hammer, or what?
No, baton.
You just kept hitting until it was just brain and bone and blood.
I mean, I'm not that strong, you know. Yeah, I got him down pretty fucking heavy. And then I left. They were fucking just, gasping for air from like a fucking breathing tube, man. I fucked them up so fucking good. And I'll keep it a buck hundo. I'll do it. I'd do it again, man. These are evil fucking people. They don't deserve to live. They really fucking don't, for what they did to this poor girl. I would do it again and 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 again. Fuck.
Which one's still in ICU, Jones or Graves?
Jones.
Jones is okay.
Yeah.
I hear a call over the radio. He must have crawled out. Some hikers got him because they're like, there's a guy and me, I wasn't trying to cover my tracks. I used my fucking my service pistol. There was witnesses galore. I didn't do much to cover my tracks that much. They're like, hey, there's a guy in handcuffs. I never took the handcuffs off. There's a guy here in handcuffs. So I show up. I'm fucking pissed that he's surviving. So I take the handcuffs off and I try to hide the fucking body again. I just want you to fucking die. I don't want you surviving. And I left and the fucking hospital staff found him. He's fighting for his fucking life. And they say that he has a gunshot wound to the head. And I recommend that they give him an MRI. I don't know what they're training at the hospital, but they said, you know what? You're right. He needs an MRI. And MRIs to these fucking people, it might as well be a fucking gun to their head. Because any MRI, that big magnet, that's going to rip that fucking chip out and kill them. And I'm just waiting for them to put him in there. And that's when Leo and Carl and all these fucking LSPD officers, they show up and they're trying to talk me off this fucking ledge. They're trying to tell me that I'm going about it the wrong way. And of course I am. But at this point... Yeah, it was too late, man. I want to see this fucking through. All right, I don't give a fuck. I'm resigning. I'm turning it in. I've broken bad already. But fucking Leo has to be a fucking noble person. He goes in and tells him not to do the MRI. I was this fucking close to killing that piece of shit. MRI would have ripped it out. It would have killed him. It would have been done. They would have had to fucking replace him. Manufacturers would have known that they're not fucking safe either. And I don't know. I guess he's just in ICU now. Graves, I went back to the cave. Everything looked how I left it. I don't know where Jackson's body is, but there's no way that motherfucker lived. And if we come to a point where a week down the line, he's out there walking the fucking streets, and they fucking brought him back. I know he did. I finished the fucking job. I killed that motherfucker dead. So there you have it. I don't know. I went home, had a nice night with my beloved, and kind of all the adrenaline kind of wore off.
Can anybody else verify that Jackson's dead?
Jones, maybe.
Did he see the body?
If he lives, I don't know. No one else did. Maybe. Leo saw how much I fucking shot the man. He was fucking gargling up blood. I hate him. The little fuck was gargling up blood, gasping for help when I threw him in my truck and drove him off. But no, I don't think anyone else can confirm that he's fucking in the ground dead. Just me. And I get like, I figure the adrenaline wears off. I call up the highest on duty, which was Sharp. I told him I need to resign. I did something you can't come back from, and he said I'm just gonna suspend you. We'll talk to Randy, and you can turn yourself in then. So here I was today, ready to talk to my sheriff about it. LSPD scooped me up, which is completely fine. I'm not pressed by it or anything. But I don't know. I did it. I'm glad I did it, and what really changed my understanding of why I was gonna do it was Elegant killing Kyle Pred.
How did that affect your decision process?
Because when we told Randy about it, he said, "Meh, he was a bad guy."
Nah, I think he backstepped on that one, Gordo.
I think he's low key.
He listened to a voicemail or something like that. I think he was, once he heard the voice, it's always one thing when you hear the news. It's another thing when you hear the voice that's attached to the person.
Well, look, Kyle had a lot more redeeming qualities than this, and that's kind of my point. Is that if if it's not the worst thing that somebody murders Kyle Pred, then this is not even on the fucking radar of things that anyone should fucking shed a tear about for these three fucks. So that's what it is.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, neither do I.
I mean, I give a fuck about you doing it.
I know. But, I mean, that's what fucks me up the most, you know? I was giving so much opportunity here to do exactly what I loved seeing day after day when I was the DA and the AG, just cops going around and making this a better fucking place. But then when I get the badge, just the monotony of it, it was kind of the same thing. But this Sorexa thing, this Morgan thing was always something I could sink my teeth into, and it felt like I was actually about to make a difference, but that difference just never came. We were always, out of limitations to charge somebody, or we couldn't charge them without exposing who Morgan is and putting her in danger. It was just it felt like there was no progress we could ever make.
That's exactly what I want to ask you. Let's rewind the clock to 48 hours. Let's go 72 hours ago. Before this really kicked into this desperate gear that led it down this devastating road. What would you say would have been the ideal outcome? What would have to happen in the world, within our department, within the DOJ, on the docket, whatever, in City Hall, changes to legislation? If you had unlimited authority to make changes to laws, policies, whatever, what would need to be changed?
For them all, every single one. If I could have done this through the courts, through the systems in place, I would have, man. But there's read the penal code. What they're doing is it's nothing that's worth the death penalty for. And even if I could, I'd have to prove it in court, and all this stuff is just it's low-key hearsay. To get Sorexa on the stand and get her to talk as Morgan, you'd have to have a fucking gun to her head. You can't do that. It's just like the information that would need to happen in a trial is just impossible. And I'm contemplating it for the past year on how it would happen, how we can make it work, and I just don't ever see a way.
So even with the deck stacked against the bad guys, even with the evidence that you could gather, you don't think that there was any way to get justice and keep her safe other than the route that you took?
Correct, because these are just agents. These are just fucking field agents, man. At any point, they can just woo-hoo, control her. It's mind control, man. They can just fucking swoop her up and
he's got kind of a point.
They got fucking remote patches and shit. I've seen it real time as we're talking with Sorexa. There's cracks in the code with me and Bench Guy where we were able to discern information about her true identity. And the second we kind of hacked the AI, so to speak, to get some information that we're not supposed to have, she just fucking updates, and we're cut off from that information. They're all knowing, they're all doing, and I don't even know how close we are to the top. We could be at the bottom of the barrel. These could be fucking cadet level people for all I know, man. We have no information on directors, CEOs, their true motivations, where do they operate out of. We know nothing. So at anything, I'm not even cutting off their fucking legs. I'm cutting off maybe a toe here if I were to take them to court and get shit done. And then at that point, they could recall Morgan and just keep her suffering in some other fucking city, some other state.
So I'm a little confused. You keep calling her Morgan. So she is human. It's just got an override, some sort of AI chip that's planted in her brain that's overriding her
to help you exactly.
Okay.
To help you understand the most is just think of it like a fucking mind control chip by some capitalistic bullshit. If she was here right now, she would.
You can't spin that shit into getting him in fucking prison.
And what is that going to do, Mac? What's that going to do? They're going to be out. They're going to be out. Yes, they will, because another agent's gonna pop up just like now. I'm telling you right now, even though I killed these fucking 3 people, I did it because they were fucking not good people. But they're just gonna fucking replace them. I guarantee you. Give it 2 months, they're just gonna come out here and there'll be a new 2 people here trying to make her sell ads and be okay with her getting tortured and trafficked and abused by every fucking whack job in the city.
Okay.
Jail isn't going to end this. It doesn't matter unless I get to the very fucking top. Even if I get Judy Smith, who I believe is like the manager, the director, or someone fucking important, I don't think she's the tip top. because I think she's replacing the Jane, who I already spoke to during the ban appeal. She wasn't the top, that's for damn sure. It's just an uphill fight against an unknown entity. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there could have been a way, but I mean, I couldn't do it. Bench guy couldn't do it. LSPD hasn't been able to do it in the past however many months. What charge? What charge would I hit him with? That stays within statute of limitations and keeps them in prison, not just puts them in prison for a little bit and now they're out. Now they're pissed off that they went to prison. What keeps them there? Nothing. You know what does keep them there? A bullet to the fucking dome. So that's what that was.
What was your goal in the investigation?
Save her. That's what bench guy wanted. That's what I wanted. We thought maybe there's a way to remove the chip and free her, but that's before we discovered that this fucking crazy technology is what's keeping her alive. And that's they would fucking say it to my fucking face. Jackson would just look at me smugly saying there is no saving her. This is it. We're keeping her alive. Morgan
like
is only alive
chip.
because of us. It's crazy shit, Mr. Mack.
It's like that cyberpunk, the chip in that game. You ever played that game?
No, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I played sports, man. I don't do video games,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
you're
understand.
still
I've watched TV, man. All right, I've seen this shit. This is some Black Mirror
Well,
shit,
let's
man.
just say in the game they have it's in a cooler, but the cooler broke, and the only way to preserve this like super chip is to put in their fucking chip slot, and that everyone has. But it was damaged, and it was breaking over time. So when that thing was done, they died.
Well, hey, life is stranger than fiction, all right? This technology exists, all right? It's not some fucking crazy woman. She's not fucking crazy. This isn't a fucking game, all right? This is real technology that we're seeing in front of our very eyes, and there's more people getting affected. Leo's getting fucking chipped. Graves is getting chipped. Who else is fucking next? Am I getting fucking chipped?
So wait,
If I
this
get
was
chipped,
only
you fucking kill
temporary.
me.
Wait, it was only temporary when you got Morgan for however long. It always override back to her.
Back over some time, she'll collapse again, and her systems will reboot, and she's back to being Sorexa.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you ever got it fucking, hacked in, you disable all wireless function for updates. You figure out the frequencies.
Oh, Mr. Mack, you're thinking exactly down the path of things that me and Bench Guy
Oh my God, there's so many people here.
Bench Guy unlocked some kind of weird command prompt thing, and he was putting in codes and shit and trying to tinker with her mainframe or whatever the fuck.
I can see.
All it did was just patches. It got fucking resolved and fixed.
That's Valdo.
Every time I talk with another investigator about it, they give me ideas. Have you tried a Faraday cage? Have you tried this? Have you tried that? And the answer is always yes, 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 yes. Fuck, I'm at the
Oh my
wit's
gosh.
end. I'm not fucking smart enough for this shit. Bench Guy was the smart one, all right? He understood this shit way more than I can, and he's gone. And now, no offense to fucking Leo Bowman, Chalky, and them, but it's we're not dealing with the fucking A-team anymore, all right? We're just fucking county cops, county fucking deputies, and city police. What the fuck are we gonna do?
That's weird.
It's above my head, and he was moments away from inflicting just irreparable, horrific damage on her. I just lost it. Unloaded on him, and I just needed to finish the fucking job, because if they were gonna bring that guy back to life, they're fucking just as good as them, and then they are just as good as him. They needed to go too. If I had my way, I could.
I mean, this is a moral dilemma here.
Always has been, Mr. Mack.
Yeah, no, I get it. She's pretty much in a full state of being held hostage all the
She
time.
has no free will. No free will at all. You when she's in Sorexa mode, Mr. Mack, you ask her, what would you like to do? Her canned response is, I have no personal wants, feelings, or desires. She can't even take a fucking piss by herself without being told to, unless she's literally about to piss her fucking pants. She'd go weeks and weeks and weeks without showering. I would link up with her just to have her take a shower, have her brush her teeth, get her shit fixed right. There were multiple times when I mean, this isn't even the fucking first non-cop thing I've done. There was a time when there was a hostage situation. She was one of the hostages, and they turned on her, they used her as now a hostage taker. And I heard over the radio they were about to fucking shoot her. And I knew that she was doing it against her will. She was a hostage. She's a victim. So right there on the scene, I roll up and I fucking talk down the criminals. I made a deal to get the Surex out of there to save Morgan, and I got blasted for it. Oh my God, I had fucking people yelling down my fucking neck about approaching on their scene, obstructing justice, this, that, the other thing. But because they just don't get it. They just don't understand there's a real fucking victim here, and it's like high key one of the few things that we can't solve right now. Boosts, car robberies, house robberies, all this other shit. It's in one ear, out the other.
Need
Happening
bench guy
today,
back?
happening tomorrow. But this is something fucking real.
I would love that.
That I don't know. I've been a part of it so long. I just lost my shit.
I see you, man. I understand. I mean, I understand your motive completely. And
Thank you, Mr.
honestly, you're just, they got a gun to her head at all times.
They do. That's how I felt. That's when I fucking magged up him. That's how I was justifying it originally. Calling for 77s. Oh, fuck. How are you going to justify this? Well, he has a fucking gun to her, man. And
until they're actually fully dead, she's still being held hostage.
And while he's on the ground, she says, Gordon, thank you, but he's just going to do it when he wakes up. And it didn't even take him to wake up to do it. He said it while he's on the ground gargling. So, yeah, how do you stop someone from getting up and shooting her? You just make sure they don't get up. That's it. That's really just what it is. So,
see, here's the thing.
Stop it.
You might even be able to spin a case that it isn't attempted murder, it's self-defense.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I don't want to.
Because without them being dead, it's still active. It's an active threat.
It is. But then that all goes away when the
Graves
ambulance
is the only other one that you gotta
No,
worry
well,
about.
it's then the ambulance comes. I
Was it
wave them off. I don't
E9?
want them to get help. I don't want them to get medical. I want them to fucking die.
What was
I
the other
want
one?
this to be the end. But then also it's like I've grown the past years. Accountability is something that I was never good
Tell
with,
me what
and
to do.
just the chances after chance after chance that I've been giving in this department, I couldn't just move forward and try to cover it up and do all this shit. The day of, oh yeah, fucking Izzy was in my ear, just fucking yam, and I'm just still trying to deal with this situation. So like, oh, I didn't do anything, forget it, yada yada yada
Has
yada.
Rudy said a
Then once
word this whole time?
The dust settle. That's when I'm
I mean, a little
calling
bit.
the undersheriff and letting him know, man. This is. I want to take accountability. I'm not trying to get off on any of this. At most, I would love for the governor to understand why I did it and get a pardon on the condition that I'm out of law.
She just tried to call me.
Yeah.
Do you want her down here, or do you want to wait?
Well, fuck, man. I mean, I don't want to have to. Yes, in a way, but I don't want to have to rehash this entire thing. But I just want y'all to know why I did it. I'm not hiding anything, and I'll take my lumps for it. Whatever.
You sure
it
it was
is.
E9?
But, I hope nobody here for a second sheds a tear for any of these
This is how to reset it.
because they sure as fuck aren't shedding tears for Morgan. They're
sometimes
they're
need
still
their own
moving forward and
Well, they
pushing
don't know her
forward.
story.
Unplug the washer for
No,
2 minutes.
these-
Press
oh, yeah,
temperature,
these people-
soil,
yeah,
and
these
spin
fucking
buttons.
freaks.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
order
yeah,
3
yeah.
times
The agents, the
consecutively.
people I shot, they fucking know.
This
They
is
fully
Whirlpool Cabrio, it says.
did understand what's happening.
Uh,
So
Do you
model
think what you
specific.
did
Do you know which
helped
model
you with
we
your
have?
case?
There's 2 Cabrio,
that's
2
up for
in 1
debate.
with removable
I mean,
agitator.
Leo's upset with me in a bit way. He thinks Jones didn't deserve it. He thinks Graves didn't deserve it. We all agree Jackson.
Sorry,
fucking
guys, my
deserved it.
washing machine just
But I don't think it
froze
changes
and started giving
much.
my wife an error message.
It's like that.
We're trying to fix it.
It's
Is it
like
working?
that analogy or the hypothetical. Would you go back and kill Hitler? Maybe, yeah.
Is it working?
Of course, right? But then there's always that feeling in the back of your mind of, what if there's someone that's worse than Hitler that just rises
Maybe
to
it was
power,
just-
you know?
maybe
I
it was
mean,
just stuck.
I know for a fact I took out
And
someone
just
that needed to
needed
get
to-
taken out, but
I would probably
man,
take things
maybe,
out.
maybe it
and
makes
move
things
But if
worse.
it's running, it's running. Whatever.
Maybe I was being selfish. I don't know. But really, I couldn't care less. The only opinion I really care about at this point is Morgan's. And the only way I can talk to Morgan is by putting a gun to her head and making her think that she's about to die.
Okay.
I'm banned. I can't register with her anymore, and I'm okay with that. But she's in good hands with your officers, Rudy, and I take solace in that. But no cap, I don't know. I don't know if it hurts or helps the case. I hope it puts these manufacturer fucks on notice that they can't just come up here and big dick like that and not expect to lose people. But I mean, if what everyone's saying is true, then they're mind controlled too. They might have just a slew of people that are just enslaved right now, and maybe I'm doing the moral good thing of letting them have a peaceful rest and peace death. I don't know, man. It's such a moral fucking conundrum, Rudy. It gets me all fucked up, and I stay up at night, and I have fucking these night terrors thinking about what could happen, what might happen, and God forbid shit happens to someone I care about.
Who does?
9370980640.
Can you tell me more about this Judy Smith?
Who the fuck is Judy Smith?
What do you know about her?
Is anyone with the people shop that walk in?
So what I do right now, I just do that quick wash because it sounds like the stuff in the still in the container. So the soap wasn't there. So I just gonna quick wash, so it's like 20 minutes. So rinse or whatever, and then you put that thing.
Okay.
Is there an AC unit available for?
Any more questions, fellas? What's up? Oh, did you have a question, Penny?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Do you what information do you have on Judy Smith?
It's whatever's in there. Unknown, could be related to Jane Smith, could just be that they're all just named Smith when you're actually at a certain level. I've only seen her one time, and that was at Humane Labs when I was getting Baron Creed up to speed about the manufacturers. We had some photos taken of her. Apparently, she's been around recently. Pogdanovich, Pog or something. At one point, he got involved. I think he kidnapped Jackson, stole his phone, got a bunch of information off of it, and I believe he's the one that's on social media right now on Birdie, high key, just airing out all the fucking laundry, which is dangerous. But again, man, not much at all. And to be fucking perfectly honest, man, if Leo a day ago called me and said, "Hey, there's a meeting with Judy Smith," I think I'd do the exact same fucking thing. I'd break out my beloved. I'd find some shells for that bitch, and I would shoot her fucking head off, man. These people are fucking evil. But know nothing about her. Okay. And I guess while we're on that point, God, is Tessa around, Ripster? I wanted to tell her this.
She's not.
2294.
I'm a bisexual.
What do you want to tell Tessa that?
Because I love women, but I don't love men.
Okay.
You're willing to bang men, just not love them.
No. I'm bisexual in that I love women and I love guns. I took a fucking gun. I have a.
So you're bi-gun-sexual.
There's a shotgun in my fucking hotel room that we need to go get.
Okay.
I've been having sexual relations with it for quite a while.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Hey, don't guys. Okay, I don't.
I mean,
need to be
it's more
judged right now.
retrieval of the fucking thing.
I don't need to be judged right
I'm
now.
gonna double
Did it
glove
go
up.
in you anywhere?
Huh?
Has that gun been inside you, Gordo? You can be honest. It's just us.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask where. I'm not gonna ask where.
Switch hitter.
Okay.
Jesus.
But again, like, man, I just need to tell you guys.
You clean that thing?
Of course. What the fuck? We shower
Is
together.
it clean
sometimes.
right now?
Very. Now, I do ask that we might have because of how cooperative I'm being, I do get a conjugal visit.
Oh God.
But I do need you guys to collect that shotgun.
That is absolutely.
We can't
like introduce that to a prison facility, Gordo.
Fuck, man.
You're gonna have to make do with magazines.
What is the fucking ammunition floating around in there?
I don't. Well, okay, my beloved's always unloaded. All right, I don't have any ammo for her.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, what if there's rounds floating around that people
That's
have,
true.
and
That's
fucking
fair.
put them together? Good night,
That's fair.
Yeah, you'll have to
But
make do with a guns and ammo magazine. We'll give you
I
material.
did need you guys to know that. I need you to know that there's a shotgun in my locker. If
That is
I'm owning
now-
up to this, I'm not also going to hide something else. I've been hiding that for a while, and it's been
It's in your
burning at
Davis
me.
locker?
No, it's in my hotel room.
You're a
Hotel
bad.
room.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you put?
Consent to go grab it?
Yeah, of course.
Is that the only government issued equipment in your hotel room?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The only reason I ever go there is to fuck it.
Good lord.
I'm a pervert.
Is it a double barrel?
No, it's a pump action.
Oh, I just don't know
How did you know
fucking
about my
fuck-
beloved?
I have a similar model.
Yeah, what the fuck, you freak?
All right, we don't judge here.
So you really pumped that shotgun, huh?
Yeah, Tessa got me into the idea that there's more than just humans that you can be attracted to. A woman once married a roller coaster.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
I can't really understand it. I can't wrap my head around being sexually aroused by oiling it up and just going up and down the barrel with it until it's all polished to a perfect
Very
shine.
descriptive, Ripley. Are you sure?
I
can.
The smell of the gunpowder filling your nostrils, and intoxicating bouquet.
Is that how you lost your eye?
No.
Oh.
I'm not gun sexual.
Oh, okay.
Why would you think? I'm not. Why would you think that? I'm not like that. No.
You're just describing what Gordo does.
Yeah, I'm describing how
normal.
Gordo and Tessa, they take the gun out of the holster and they hold it lovingly in their hand and then they polish it up with a clean rag until it gets filthy dirty with all that smoke and spent powder.
I'm monogamous.
Sometimes you
I'm
spit on it.
I'll never get tied down to a woman, but I'm very monogamous to my shotgun. My service pistol and I have never masturbated with it or none.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
You're a
something to
one-on-one. I couldn't relate because I go into the gun locker sometimes, just filled with guns. Sometimes I roll around in the guns because there's so many guns in there, and they get all over me, and sometimes I laugh. That's totally different, though. I'll just ignore this call. This is probably not important. Anyway, we're not talking about my thing. You're talking about your thing, Gordo. You're weird.
Yeah, that was it. I just needed to make sure y'all knew to go get it.
Yeah, I can go get that.
Does anyone have any more questions?
I mean, all I wanted to know was what you've already answered, which is, I mean, I know what you did. I know why you did it. If you feel like this, if you felt like this could have been resolved within the bounds of the law, would you have done it?
Still killed him? No. If I knew I could put him away or get him the death penalty, and not even just them, but like the layers above it. If I knew I could bring down this whole corporation,
Shotguns,
then I could
revolvers.
do it. But like, how many years is that gonna fucking take? It's already been 2. And meanwhile, Morgan's just suffering every fucking day. Like, I felt like the Man on Fire, the Denzel Washington movie from way back in the day. I felt like I was
Good movie.
just so righteously justified in what I was doing, even though fucking Christ was I not breaking all the laws and doing everything off the book. So if I could have, I would have. And I've spent 2 years trying to formulate a way to do it. I mean, we had Michael Graves dead to rights on a corruption charge, and we just couldn't get our fucking ducks in a row quick enough to charge him in time.
Right. All right. Mac, did you have any other questions for Gordo?
For Gordo, no. I'm just curious what we're formally charging with.
It's 2 times first-degree murder, 1 time attempted first-degree, and corruption is what the warrant is.
Is that what you guys want to press now after hearing all that?
Yes.
Well, I mean, Gordo, you got no one really on your side with the with legal.
Oh, I know. I'm just curious, guys. I couldn't care less.
I mean, do you want representation?
No. I'm not fighting this. What you guys
there's
come up
two-
with and deem appropriate, that's the lumps I'll take, man. All right.
I mean, I asked you direct questions on very obvious conditions here.
Wait, what? Huh?
That don't make sense to these charges, in my opinion.
I would highly advise getting legal representation and at least going through the court proceedings for this.
I can't, man. If I go to court, we have to put facts to docket. people see the docket, they understand more about Morgan, their plight, what the fuck's going on, and that just puts her more at risk.
No, see, in this case, you would be in the defense. You would not be on the prosecution. So you're not required to produce any sort of testimony that would, that would self-incriminate you or that you don't wish to see the light of day in court. Of course, it would hurt your case in some cases if you don't present that evidence, but you're not required to present anything in court.
How about this? Well, is corruption a hut? Or none of these are huts, right? Are any of these huts?
First degree murder is a hut on top of corruption.
Then I'm not going to prison. Oh no, I gotta go to prison. Oh, okay, can we do a bail hearing? Are we available for? Is someone available for a bail hearing?
I don't think there's any judges available.
Toomey was on duty when this meeting started.
We can. Oh yeah, we can do a suspended sentence. I don't see a problem in that.
We could just indict you and put it on the docket and have you show up in court.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
I mean, we don't
Either
feel like
that,
you're
or you
flight
can
risk.
plead guilty. Yeah, we don't have to send you to jail. We can put on the
really
docket.
like to not to.
Yeah, we can put on the docket, and then we can, if you want to plead guilty to it, we can come to terms, or we can figure it out that way.
Let's do that. I'll motion for a closed hearing and closed proceedings, nothing to the public, and then we can operate that way. And then we'll formulate the terms of the guilty plea. This, that, the third, and that'll give me time to talk to the governor about this.
Okay, perfect. With that, I think we're done here.
I love you guys. I really do.
Yeah. I mean, we're just doing our job here. There's nothing personal, Gordo. I hope everything works out for you. No, I'm not going to say that back.
What the hell, Ripster?
I'm going to go get that gun of yours. Then we'll have some... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Interesting.
Okay. All right, so to raid his room to get that shotgun, all I need is a state ID number, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that's all we need.
Oh, hey, Timmy.
Can you hire me back, please?
Can I hire you back, please? You resigned to me.
I didn't resign.
Well, you did. I thought you and I talk and you resigned, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Timmy, what was that long conversation we had? Was that not you stepping down?
What do you mean? No, that was just me saying I would be I'd be less pleasant, but I'd make it when I could.
Oh, okay. I thought I made a report for it and everything. Hang on, let me.
Oh yeah, no.
Would that be in? Wait, search for this, and then I go to filter.
How long ago was that conversation?
Oh, this is going back a ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I remember you coming in the office and sitting down, and I think you're right. I think you did say something like, "Oh, I'll be active when I can, but I can't commit." You had some stuff going on.
Yeah.
So has that changed at all, or?
Well, I mean, I can definitely be around a lot more. Absolutely, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, we don't need to train you. I mean, obviously you know how to do the job. What rank did you last achieve? Deputy, or?
Well, no, I was cadet, but I was pending a final eval. I was solo cadet pending a final eval.
We did just have a. Oh yeah, it just says right here, excused LOA from BCSO Command, April 9th. Okay. Yeah, Wrangler went through and just basically ripped anybody out that was not active enough. So let's see, what are you, 10210? Okay.
Yes. Yep, 10210.
All right, I hereby offer you employment as a solo cadet.
All right, perfect. Thanks, Ripley.
You still have all your stuff in your locker or whatever?
Yeah.
All right, just be aware we just took on a new wave of cadets. As a solo cadet, there's sort of a ticking clock to try to get you to deputy. That hasn't changed since last time. So try to get familiarized again, get squared away with the things that have changed since last time you were on duty. Some things have changed, and when you feel like you're back to 100%, let one of us know, and we'll get that final eval done for you.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
I do know
Thanks.
now solo
Yep.
cadets can only drive the seniors. Like, can't drive the scouts anymore.
I'm going to your
probably since you
room,
were-
getting your gun.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah, solo cadets
I'm
can
out
only drive
back.
the Stainers now. They can't drive the scouts. I don't know if that's changed, or that has changed since you were last hired.
Oh, this door actually opens easy now.
Yeah,
Like an
it's not
hour ago,
5,000 pounds.
I couldn't get it to open like an hour ago.
It comes and goes.
You did a good job, Leo. You did good.
What are they gonna do with you?
Death penalty.
He's gonna be indicted.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was listening to the whole thing.
Well, then why the fuck you asking?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, what's the worst that could happen from here on out, right?
I don't know, man. Something bad happens to Morgan. That's the worst thing. That's it. Keep the eye on the prize, Leo.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you later, Gordon.
Later, man.
Alright, I need to get this thing fixed up before I go down there, because if I hit one stop sign, this thing's gonna explode.
$80,000 or $12,000 worth.
The bill was $12,000.
You'll take care of that.
1,200 parts or something.
Hello.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Hi.
I hope you're not armed today.
Never.
Very good, very good. Well, I just need to fix up since this has literally been smoking since last time you and I saw each other.
You literally waited this long to fix this?
I literally waited. What would I need to fix it for? I'm a command member. I only go like 50 miles an hour.
That's a lie.
I was gonna say, I think you only go like 3 miles an hour through the office.
Yeah, I'm lucky. This is the farthest away from the office I've been. I've been on duty for 2 hours. This is the farthest away from the sheriff's office I've made it.
Oh, is it bring your kid to work day?
Oh, Gordo, I think she's talking about you.
Oh, he's not your kid. Okay.
No,
sorry.
no. Gordo is a fully grown adult.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. By Jewish standards, I was a man at 16.
You tell yourself that. Yeah.
What the fuck? Tell the Jews that, woman. What the hell?
Oh my.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
You'll learn when you get older.
He's really aggressive. Like,
Yeah, he's had quite a day.
sorry. It's okay. Don't
All
worry,
right.
buddy. You get him. It's gonna be okay.
He'll be fine, Gordo.
I know.
You
All
guys
right.
take care.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Well, the other day she was. Actually, you were there, Grace. The other
yeah, I was
day,
there.
shots fired. I go out there. She's standing there, right at the scene of the shots fired, with bullet casings all around her on the ground. Hey guys, did you hear those gunshots? What's going on? I didn't. What gunshots? I didn't hear any gunshots. Okay, sus as fuck. All right. Let's get you GSR'd. Oh, positive. Oh, what do you know? You have a gun on you. And then she plays the whole sob story. The cops always pick on me, and I didn't trust anybody because I could never feel like I can explain myself, and they always are out to fuck me. It's like, yeah, sorry if you like lie to me 6 times, I'm probably gonna fuck you, but go ahead. What's your story? Well, I was attacked by a bird, and it looked like a drone, so I shot it. I mean, at least nobody was hurt. There was no blood there. There's no victims, so I don't care. She shot a bird, whatever. She gave me the gun.
Exactly.
Fuck it. But I mean, she was like, as Deputy Thompson would say the other day, she was about a cunt's hair away from going to prison and losing her job.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know if she's gonna lose her job. I don't know if they
Well,
give a shit
no.
about having
Managers, yeah.
Yeah, managers there could be felons for all I know. I don't know. Is this an injured EMS? Oh my god.
In the vehicle. The Panther.
Are you okay?
Please help me. I was kidnapped from the hospital. Some fucking old fuck.
Jesus.
You were
Oh god.
You were kidnapped from the hospital. Can you get out or?
Yes. Some old guy took me from the hospital.
Okay.
I was unable to. I'm unable to walk on my feet right now.
Oh, you can't get. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get you back to the hospital.
Yeah, please do so.
Lucky we just happened to be driving by there. Holy moly. How long were you there for?
A few minutes.
Are you injured? Do you need medical attention? Because I can call ahead.
No, I just need to take a little nap.
Okay.
How about that? Even suspended, Gordo's still out here saving people.
I know, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, just told me off at the hospital and I should be fine. Just told me off at doctor over here.
Fantastic. All right. Hello. I have a colleague of yours who was just abducted or something like that, and he needs a little bit
I
of
was kidnapped by some
TLC.
old fuck.
All right, thank you guys.
All right, thank you.
Put me in a bed.
Oh, thank God. Cops are here to help us.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a emergency, as you can see by the lights and sirens.
Not here to help us.
All right, thank you guys. Oh, good. A cop somewhere within my visual range. Let me bust out my list of grievances and start listing them off. Surely you have nothing going on, so let me just tell you about my stuff. I don't want to park right there.
Yeah, park at the back ramp.
All right, let's go.
I think my keys expired, so let's just do the normal raid thing.
You know, it's my unorthodox, but it's my first actual raid here. What do we do? Talk to the guy at the desk in the corner, and then he gives me a key?
So
I just have to give him your state ID number?
Yeah, you talk to the guy at the desk, give him the state ID, he'll say, you're good. We do have to lockpick the door. It's a good thing I have lockpicks on me.
Oh, good. I think all mine expired. They give us a key, but it doesn't open his door?
Give us a key. It just gives us
I think they
access
give you the
to
key.
safe.
Oh, I thought they gave you just the room number. Here, I'll get the key. Hang on.
What's let's see what he asked me. Get room number. Okay, so what's your state ID, Gordo?
Oh, me.
You don't know your number?
No, I'd never use my fucking state ID.
One sec. 10190.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna just tell me you're not checked in. So.
And now I have a key, and now I am checked in. Come on.
What was it again?
10190.
10190.
Yeah.
You can cancel our wagon.
Okay, good. This is room 410. So he does tell us the room. He just doesn't like help us.
Yeah,
get
but
into the room.
I got the key, so
Exactly.
I can in.
He gives you the code to the safe. But not the actual fucking door.
Oh, this isn't it. There we go. I think it was 410. This is 401. Ah, there it is. Alright, so I'll have you unlock the door, and then I'll have you wait outside with Grace while I go in and get it.
Give me one last kiss with it.
I'll bring it out to you. I'll let you have a smooch.
Thank you.
Any idea where it would be?
In the safe.
In the safe, okay. Raid confirm. Raid. Raid. Raid confirm. Raid raid. Raid cancel. Raid confirm. Okay. Raid. Raid. Okay. Unload. All right, you
Was
can
there
lock.
ammo there?
There was. I had to unload it.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me. If you want to lock that up, and then put your hands up, I'll search you to make sure you don't have any shotgun shells or anything like that. And then I'll let you have a... Just hold still. Why you keep moving?
It tickles,
You're
bitch.
jumping around. Stop. It. I wouldn't. It wouldn't tickle so much if you'd hold damn still. Damn it.
I jiggle.
Maybe he just likes it.
Your last paycheck. Wow.
I know. Hefty.
How hefty?
43K. Not that hefty.
Oh, not that bad.
All right. You have no ammo on you. I know that
No.
this is hard to say goodbye. Let's try to keep it tasteful.
Of course. Our love was illegal the entire time, my beloved. But it's time for you to go back to where you came from. Plan B. All right.
That was
Let's go.
that was kind of sweet. That was kind of sweet.
It was sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we taking her? Up north?
Yeah, but I'll need to take it from you here.
Yes,
I'll,
sir.
I'll carry it the rest of the way like Frodo to Mount Doom. I suppose we'll keep it in the locker associated with your indictment, and if the charges are dropped or whatever, we can always give it back to you.
Oh, you can't give that back. That's not
I was gonna say that's not legally owned.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess there's some legal.
Let's not
gray
all do
area
a
there.
corruption, all right? Let's not all do a corruption.
I mean, a law did pass to make it legal. It's just got.
Wait, well,
you
really?
know, yeah,
Oh.
I
You
wrote
can
it.
fuck guns?
Well, you couldn't. It was never. Let's put it this way: it was never illegal to fuck guns.
Marrying a gun was definitely not legal. Fucking bigots.
Here we are.
Man, I wish we
Do ATV with no lights on.
I wish that wasn't stricken down by the ATF.
The iron price.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that stupid firearm, alcohol, and tobacco agency or whatever came in and wrecked all my plans. So.
Yeah.
What can you do? The best laid plans go to crap when stupid fat comes in and ruins everything.
That's not the phrase.
What do you mean?
That's not the phrase at all.
Well, it's a phrase I made up.
Oh, I see.
Or were you doing do the whole mice and men thing?
Yeah, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Yeah, when fat comes in and ruins it. All right, I guess we'll keep this up at Harmony Sheriff's Office.
Sounds good. Man, I did not like being IC. Thank God I'm a OC.
ICOC.
Mm-hmm. Well, they had me fucking IC that entire time.
What is that?
In cuffs.
Oh, I see. And now
Yeah,
you're
I see.
And now you're out of cuffs. You're OOC.
Now I'm OC, yeah. Like
Nice.
I need to be. I do not put my cuffs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, IC, you're kind of a, squirmy kind of little bitch. I don't really like you very much, IC, but OOC, you're pretty chill, man. Like, you're
Oh,
not
no
bad
one,
OOC.
hey, no one likes to be IC.
Nope.
If I never met you, OOC, and I only knew you, IC, I would think you were such a bitch.
Oh, God damn, I don't think I was that bad IC.
Yeah, you're all squirming around, like, these aren't
yeah.
comfortable, take these off.
Yeah, it was like I was
oh."
IC for 5 minutes, man.
A little whiny, you know?
I don't know. Sometimes I like, for training purposes in the police, department and the police academy, I think it's good to stay IC for as long as possible. I actually like to stay IC for long stretches.
Well, people need to be IC so they can learn how to go OOC, like get out of it, escape.
Yeah, like escape. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's kind of like taser training, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, you know the dirt path we always take to get up north?
Yeah, Gordo Pass.
Yes, good, very good, Ripley. Really trying to make that stick.
Yeah. Maybe after you're gone, your long-lasting legacy on DCSO will be Gordo Pass.
Yeah, I mean, look at us, man. I'm off the force. Tess is no longer under sheriff, and Randy, you might not be sheriff in the coming election. It's a whole new tip top.
Could be, but also never say never. You know, I've seen people do worse than you and end up getting expunged. I served with a guy named Bass once that kidnapped a man and shot him and ocean dumped him, and it was, yeah, really bad. But he was named commissioner after that.
I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Obviously, I don't want to put my put the carriage before the horse or whatever the fuck that old ass saying is, but judgeship sounds kind of neat.
You know what? You have DOJ experience. I would argue you have more DOJ experience than Judge Carter Seasons, to be actually, you know. You actually know what it's like to prosecute a case and defend as well.
Oh, I just need to get a job, though. You know, if I wind up doing crime, please plant a knife on me and shoot me.
You don't want to go down that rabbit hole of just being like, I know all your SOPs. I used to do this job.
Don't want that.
All right, I'm gonna go put her in an evidence locker now.
Okay.
Do you want to look down the barrel one more time? I'm not gonna put it in you, so don't put your mouth around it.
A moment.
I'll give you a moment, but I hope this doesn't get weird.
Goodbye, my love.
She'll be well cared for. She'll be well cared for.
Thank you.
One less barrel job. Oh man. All right. Which evidence locker are we putting this in? Let's see. I think it's
63 Baker 34441 domestic 10450 East Washington Street at Kroger.
Let's see. Not this one. This one probably. Okay, so this is gonna be.
Outside, it's the caller, female in a pink shirt, versus her daughter, female in a gray jacket.
Can I look up the locker? Open someone's locker. What? 2E3. Oh. 10190. Open someone's locker. Okay. Well, where did Gorda go?
He left.
All right.
Said we'd see him tomorrow.
At the hospital, there's individuals being held up.
All right.
72776.
I missed a call from.
One individual down.
I missed a call from in there. Davis, I think. All right. Yes, Davis called me.
Hey.
Hey, Davis, I missed a call from you.
Yeah, the governor called me. She was trying to get a hold of someone from command. She was wanting to inform all of us about a penal code change that just went through. She pushed an executive order, something about drug amounts. You might check it. It should be in the notices.
Okay, new law. What's it called?
I don't know. I was trying to remember. It's the first one on notices right now. Let me see what's it called. Yeah, executive statute. You'll see it.
Okay, I'll check it out, and I'll make sure the rest of the command is
She
aware
said
of it.
it's been pushed through, so apparently these changes have been reflected in the penal code right now. So you got read through it maybe. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure spread the word. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you around.
All right, see ya.
76,000.
Oh, this guy sure is beeping at us a lot, huh?
I think this guy's got a fucking problem.
What the heck are you beeping at me for? I'm going the speed limit. Oh,
What are you doing?
What the hell are you?
Trying to merge here.
Trying to run me off the road, more like it. What the hell? Use my left blinker here.
Just camp the left lane and it's all 70. Oh, this guy's speeding.
He does look like he's speeding a little bit there. What kind of car is it? Granger? What is that?
I think it's a Granger, yeah.
You know it's bad when even the locals are riding your ass. Jeez, the Sand King's about to run me over. All right, I've been on duty for 2.5 hours, and I'm actually about to patrol.
One in custody.
Fantastic.
With a raccoon masked fellow. He's saying they're 2 old men that threatened him and his friend.
So this is what it's typically like to be in a command role. You don't really get to do as much patrolling as you would probably like. It's mostly listening to people's complaints and issues. If you get time, you can try to raise your own issues and concerns and push in a direction that you want to go in, but most of the time is spent pushing in the direction other people want to go in.
Yeah, I can do it.
But you try to make time to push a little bit for your own objectives, and then if there's any leftover time, then you can actually go to a call here or there. I feel like Sergeant is the sweet spot because you really get that command experience at the entry level of command while also maintaining a tight grip on patrol operations and a finger on the pulse of what patrol is like, what morale is like, what it's like to go to these calls. Because if someone walked up to me right now and was like, oh, Ripley, I'm sure you're also annoyed by the current state of boosts, right? And I'm like, I've been on 1 boost in the last 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, obviously everyone's doing triple car swaps into helicopters, which is the new thing everyone's doing. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had no idea.
Yeah. And if the farther go, I'm a captain, so you go above me, then there's undersheriff and then sheriff, and they're both probably even less attached to the base ranks experience than I am, and I already feel like I'm starting to lose touch. So sort of every rung on the totem pole sort of relies on the next one below them to keep them informed of the streets, the base rank, what's annoying them, what do they want, what do they like, what do they hate. Because those complaints, as much as people like to believe that the sheriff is aware of everything, he just chooses not to fix all our problems. The reality is more likely he's not aware because he gets on duty and there's 3 hours of this person was rude to me in the cells, that person called me a bitch, I want this person promoted, I want that person demoted, this person resigned yesterday, this person blew a judge's face off with a shotgun.
No, that makes sense.
I'll grab you for a second. I get grabby when I turn my radar on. There we are. Yeah, this thing can get so many traffic citations. People do all kinds of crazy shit in front of me because they have no idea this is a cop car.
Oh yeah, no, I love this car.
Looks like the valet's been doing a better job of making sure all the various vehicle accessories are appropriately.
Yeah, the light bars perfect.
Yeah, they have been falling off, so that's good.
Exactly.
SPD endorsement. 727's with the Raccoon 95 in the normal area. Just wanted to keep them
Let
separated.
me get a full tank of gas here. We got a stolen vehicle, Picador on Chum Street. Timmy wants backup. Oh my gosh, you can't just go through that light without pulling over. Are you crazy? Oh my god, 2?
Oh my god.
And it's going 70 miles an hour? Oh my gosh.
Fucking park right now.
Oh my gosh.
I was just about to hit the bank, but I'm getting pulled over.
Oh my god, Dispatch, he said he was about to rob the bank. Dispatch, he said he was going to rob the bank.
Oh, very cute.
38 black and color four-door.
Here, let me turn
Right
the...
front Legion Square.
Oh yeah, I already turned it off. We're good.
Occupied unknown
Let me roll the window down for you, officer.
Oh, thank you.
That's not the right. My bad.
That was
Whoopsie.
very close.
There we
Hello, I am Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. This is
Hello,
Deputy
Captain.
Grace. Can I have your driver's license, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, you may. So let me get this shit out of the wallet.
Print ID? All right, Donnie Beans.
Donnie
Mr.
Beans himself.
The reason for the pullover today, Mr. Beans, is that the speed you were driving was a faster. Do you know what the posted speed limit is here on
Yeah, 40.
40 is correct. I got you at 72, and you also went
Yeah,
through
you
a
might wanna check
light
that
without
radar.
stop. I should check the radar.
Gotta check that radar. I don't know about 72.
Okay, I mean I can.
55. I buy that.
Not only can I check it, what if I told you I had a picture of it? I had a picture of it with your plate.
That's impressive.
Well, I am an impressive cop, Mr. Beans. Very impressive, so they say.
Take it easy. I don't know.
I have to say, he did just calibrate the radar and said that people break the laws in front of me all the time, and then within a minute.
I did just say that. Less than 60 seconds later, there you go. Through,
Hey, fair
through red
enough.
lights
You
while
got it
speeding.
calibrated. You got me at 72. My bad.
All right. Any particular reason for the manner of your driving today, Mr. Beans? Is there some kind of emergency going on? You got?
Nah, just gonna go hit the bank and care about my day. That's all.
What is this quote you've got in your MDT profile? I'd rather go around killing people than write speeding tickets. What does that mean?
To be completely honest, I have no idea. I had
How
one bad
odd.
interaction with an officer, and then they just they just like graffitied my profile with shit. I also had Prick on there as my nickname. I also had Karen tag. I had a bad day. He had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? It happens.
Looks like the tag got removed, so that's good.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because usually I'm very amicable. You be amicable to me, I'll be amicable to
Excuse me,
you.
this is Dorfman. I'm getting
It seems like it. Seems like it. All right, let's see. Looks like I'm looking through your record here. It looks like you're not a stranger to traffic citations. You've received a few already, it looks like.
Traffic citations? No,
Yeah.
I've gotten a lot of charges, but not traffic citations.
Let's see.
I've been to jail a bunch.
I thought I saw. Oh, that's just reckless evading. Okay, I thought that was reckless
Yeah,
driving.
that's different. That's different.
I see. Okay. Own quite a few vehicles. Is this one of yours? Surfer, and Sultan.
Ding, ding,
You big fan of Polito Surfers, huh? You own like 5 of them, 6 of them. 5
Yeah,
of them.
sure do. Sure do. They're beautiful cars.
They are.
Honestly.
Do you have like
Not
one for each
everybody,
color or
but-
something, or is there like a reason for the?
It's like a collection.
Like
It's
a collection?
I think they're gonna value. You heard of Pokemon cards?
Yeah, I heard of them, the Pokemans. Yeah.
I'm buying surfers like Pokemon cards. If I collect them and then wait 30, 40 years, they're gonna be worth a fortune.
Oh, then the value, because you got the supply, so then the value goes up, and then all of a sudden, boom, big cash in.
It's like buying out all the holographic Beetles. People don't want them right now, but one day.
Ah, okay, I see.
Get
Is
this
that
guy
what-
on Wall Street bets right away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, makes sense. All right,
Be
give me a
rich
second,
one
Mr.
day.
Beans. I'll be right back with you. I'm going to go to my squad car over there, make sure there's no warrants for you or anything like that. It's probably
Oh,
going to
there
be a
definitely won't be.
citation for the speeding, and I'll let you know what
I
that's
get
going to
that.
be.
No problem.
Alright, how we doing, Mr. Beans? How's your day going?
I'm doing great. How are you? Actually, I think you helped me out not that long ago with something, so appreciate you.
Show report tool.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know
Copy,
you. I think you're
we'll
one
be
of the
ready.
more reasonable
Extract
BCSO
suspect.
officers. Most of you guys are pricks.
Copy,
but I like
we'll be
you.
ready.
Hey, I try to be. I will return the energy that's given to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Eventually, you're
What are
going
we
to
doing today?
extract suspect.
Going to the bank.
Copy, we'll be
I'm gonna
ready.
Go pick up another gun.
Okay, I've got to fix that. But for
Last
now,
one got robbed off me.
there.
I have a firearms license, so that's all
I was gonna say,
above
did it get
board.
reported stolen?
No.
Print
I don't know how
radar?
to do that. Do I just call?
I was gonna say,
To be honest,
I mean,
you guys
I
never
could-
pick up.
Do you know what one it was?
No clue. I mean, to be honest, I don't have any guns right now, so I assume any that I've had stolen throughout the weeks. You know.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so would you want me to mark all 4 of them stolen?
Yeah, go ahead. Pop up somewhere. That's actually crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, if somebody shoots somebody with my gun and I didn't mark it stolen, do I get in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be used to establish,
Right here.
you know, some criminal
Extract
patterns,
vehicle?
You know, especially if the same
Copy,
guy
we'll be ready.
always has your kind of guns. It
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I'm with the homeless crew, and we mostly stab.
Okay. It's gonna be
I don't know if we're
speeding.
gay or not. It's like we're just homeless. You know?
Or stop.
You're homeless driving a car like this?
Homeless don't
Okay.
mean poor. We just are unhomed. We don't own homes.
I was on routine patrol when I saw a speeding vehicle going through a red light without stopping.
Hold on.
I pulled the driver over. He said that he was just on his way to the bank and didn't notice the red light. He provided his driver's license. I issued him a ticket. Generate summary.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay, Mr. Beans. Everything worked out just fine with your record there. Looks like your driver's license is still valid until mid-June, and you have no warrants for your arrest.
Notice I have no fines.
No fines at all.
Citizen.
Completely paid up, so squeaky clean on that front. So as there is nothing of note there, I will simply be issuing you a pair of citations. It's failure to stop, which is I think it's $100, and then speeding is $250. So in total, you're looking at $350.
Stop! I stopped.
Well, no, you did stop for me when I pulled the lights on, but you went through the red light back there without stopping. That's what the failure to stop is from.
Oh, I thought that was green. My bad.
No,
My blindness is a bitch.
It does be like that. It does be like that.
I should get that
Regardless,
added to my medical record.
I got his
color blindness?
statement.
Yeah, maybe.
you want me to-
You could just look at the light. If it's the bottom light, you're good to go. If it's not the bottom light, don't go.
Damn, you're right.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
What if you have vertigo too?
Vertigo? I don't think that. Does that
Should you be
affect?
driving if you have vertigo?
Doesn't vertigo? Isn't that just like when you get dizzy and fall or something?
It just sounded right.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that affects that.
One girl. What was your name again, officer?
Grace Jordan.
Look at the hell. Look at under the hood.
Generate
You
report.
Like that?
Copy. We'll be ready.
That T3 right there, baby. That's
My
a T3.
God.
I know this thing's a fucking spaceship. You wonder why I'm speeding. I can't. It's too hard not to.
Sal
Yeah.
and a black buffalo.
I may or may not have been driving a Italian GTO that had last Susan Breeze the other night. By the other night, I mean last night. Going totally illegal speeds, Captain.
Hey, yeah. Well, hey, you ever want to take a spin? We can go for a spin.
What kind of salt? Is this your regular Sultan?
This is Sultan Classic.
Oh, a Sultan Classic. Okay. Well, you rock it well, Mr. Beans. Here's your driver's license back. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. You are now free to go to the bank at your will. Just have yourself a wonderful day and make sure you drive safely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you too. Hey, what happened to your eye? Do you need one of them cool gunfights that the police get into every now and again?
I wish. That would be cooler. No, I got strapped down to a chair and tortured, and someone pulled it out with a knife.
That is fucking horrible. All right, you
Yeah.
have a good one.
All right, you too.
Bye, Mr. Beans.
Hope you guys seem like therapists or something about that.
Oh, I already did. All right. Whoops. All I need you to do is add yourself as an involved officer, and then it's case closed.
Timmy Dorfman direct. There's one
Reset
older
report.
gentleman here that I think was
Copy.
involved.
We'll be
report
ready.
tool.
He needs to be transported also
Copy.
down
We'll be ready.
If it's Toledo James, then yeah.
All right, I think I was just gonna go get some gas.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right, so do you have any questions?
I was gonna say, you kind of seen me around a lot. Do you have any feedback for me as an officer so far, or deputy?
Do I have any feedback for you? Like constructive criticism type feedback?
Doesn't matter. Things I'm doing good, things I might need to improve on. More that you want to see out of me.
I mean, you're one of the best cops like we have. You're extremely active. You're around every day. You're reliable, rock solid. Great attitude. I don't hear you mouthing off to command or shit talking people behind their backs or stirring up drama. If you need a 77, you're pretty much counting on you and Brooks to be there. So I'd say I don't have anything negative to say other than, I mean, just keep doing the good stuff that you're already doing, because you're already doing fantastic. If I was the sheriff, I'd probably have you both as sergeants.
Okay. I appreciate that.
What sort of task forces or department group type things are you sort of interested in or involved in?
So I am part of SNIPA. Unfortunately, I don't have much overlap with the rest of them anymore.
I see. A lone wolf.
Yeah, kind of. I do kind of want to focus on street racing. I've noticed some street races going on. I kind of want to investigate that.
I feel like that's when SNIFA is at its best, is when not everyone is necessarily sniffing up the same tree, but when everyone sort of branches out and everyone dips their toes in a pool, they're also like responsive and like flexible and able to help each other, but each one has their own like thing that they're not. I've sometimes heard people say like, oh, I'm not really going to investigate that because no one else is investigating it, and I'm like, it's really missing a huge opportunity because you're an investigator.
You're missing out a huge niche that you can get into.
Yeah, I hear the same thing with like task forces and departments and stuff where cops say, oh, I'm not going to do that, like I'm not going to crack down on drugs or do vice, or I'm not going to do SWAT because nobody else is doing it. I'm like, you could just make it your thing, you know? Like, why would you not want to do something? It should make you more interested in doing it, the fact that nobody's doing it.
That was kind of what happened with me in my last department. We had an officer that was killed in a line of duty, and it was a guy using a gun. It was a Vago, using a gun bought by one of the ladies associated with the Vagos, who was legal, air quotes. And so for about 2 to 3 weeks straight, I was going through every single report that we had, looking for any evidence that I could use to potentially get them on weapon trafficking. I went through, I think, 8 months of reports and evidence, and I think I got a total of well over 13 guns that were trafficked and found by members of their gang. So I arrested her on a court charge, which were kind of our versions of hats. And I did that for 2 of them. But it was just something that no one was really looking into, and I made it my own.
It's a way to do it. You hungry?
Yeah.
I'm starving. It's like the only place open is Up and Adam. This is a food emergency. Or at least it's going to be by the time I get in line.
Right. I say Plan B is open.
They weren't a second ago. They're open now?
Yeah, they're open now.
It must be one of those neon lights that flickers on and off whenever you go to look at it. What do you think about command?
Honestly, I don't have any big complaints right now. I feel everyone's incredibly active, you know. I feel like we can go to everyone and have our concerns heard.
I feel like we need more day shift command available. I think Sharp does a great job, but I feel like he needs a bit more support. He has a Sergeant Hardy, but I'm not sure if that's enough. I feel like at night we have so much.
Yeah, I think in terms of sergeants, kind of that mid NA to early AU, there's not really anyone around once Sinclair clocks out. I'm not really sure about shift 1 outside of the weekends, but I could see with Reed's being gone how it could be a little.
What's up, bro? Thank you. I will have a nice vacation. I hope so, anyway. Oh, looks like a bunch of cops in here already. Yeah, but other than that, though, I mean, I don't have any issues. I mean, I suppose sometimes there's, you know, I don't feel like we do a great job of asking everybody, like, people had opinions of Love, positive and negative, but I can't deny the thing that Love did that was great, that I really want to emulate, and that I wish we did a better job of, is when she finds out the base ranks are having an issue, there's a blocker, something in the way, something annoying, she would tear down heaven and hell
Yeah.
to make it, just get that out of the way. And I don't think we do a good enough job about that without her. We just sort of.
Y'all, I gotta drop some fries, and unfortunately, that's all I have because it's Friday night.
Hey Ripley, do you have a second?
Yeah, what's up?
I just sidebar. Hey, did Gordo end up getting sent?
He's been indicted. So he's not in prison, but he's going to be going to trial for corruption and
You might want to whisper.
attempted murder and first-degree murder and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I've gone to his apartment. I've taken his shotgun. We've relieved him his weapons, and he's on suspension, so he can't have access to his beanbag shotgun or any of his weapons. But it sounds like he's going to plead guilty. He's not going to fight it, and he's not going to appeal it. But hearing his story, I feel like he should probably fight it, but I don't think he will.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Love the getup. What's this? You don't usually wear this uniform.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm feeling drippy. Locked in, sir.
Dripped out. I like it.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Things a bit more seriously.
I think you always treat it seriously, but I don't know. I'm a sucker for a campaign hat and a tie.
Love a good campaign hat.
I love a good campaign hat and a tie. I just love it. I love see cops wear ties. When I see a cop not wearing a tie, I'm always like, oh, what is it?
I have
Casual
so much more
day.
authority.
You do. You got a tie. You got your tie. You got your campaign hat. Yeah, I wish we could cant him forward a little bit. I love the canted forward look. Be like, cant it forward and be like, do you know how fast you were going, sir? You know how fucking fast you were going? Because I do.
Heard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
326 injured person call.
I'm gonna get out of here. But,
in the mountain.
yeah.
New discount.
All right. I'm going to be on vacation next week, but I'll be back June 1st, so if you want to ride again, let me know. We should ride again.
We should.
Mhm.
We should.
I have 3 fries ready.
Yep.
If anyone's ordering 3 or less.
Actually, what did you want to order? I'll get.
I'm good with just one combo.
Yeah, we'll get 3. 2 for me and 1 for her.
Alright, what do you want to drink with that? I got E-Cola, water, mystery fluid, or Up and Atomized, our very own cherry flavored drink.
Ooh, that actually sounds good. Yeah, we'll do an up and atomized.
Okay, I'll get that started.
I was gonna say I'll take one of those as well.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I didn't forget to ask you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just don't want to make you make an extra trip, you know.
Why are there syringes on the ground of crocodile?
Yeah, I don't know.
We should probably pick those up so no little kid finds them.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Union Ocean 4542.
We can put those in one of those used needle dispensary things at the hospital.
Yeah. At this point, we ought to put one up in like our bathroom.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, we do have a chat command for the when Ripley lost his eye. I think it's called eye patch.
Discount. We appreciate what you do.
Or
Would you like to
eye?
leave a tip today? Not needed, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, $50.
Thank you so much for your generosity. And let me get this bagged up for you.
There it is, eye. I oftentimes get people in chat going, how did Ripley lose his eye? So I'm like, you know what? We made a video.
All right, and it's ready.
Perfecto.
Alrighty. Y'all have a great day.
Thank
Be
you, you
safe
too.
out there. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Here's your Frenchy fries.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Thank you, Captain.
See, unfortunately, all I have are
Up and atomized.
employee combos. I am fresh out of patties, waiting for delivery. But they are very filling.
All right. This will probably be the longest break I've taken from patrolling. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also really excited.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I often find, because, you know, in my career, I've gone up and down and up and down. You go to the top, you go back to the bottom, it goes in cycles. I notice when I get to the bottom of the ladder, I tend to, for some reason, lock in more and get more responsible, take less chances, be like basically very predictable, which Command loves you when you're predictable.
Yeah.
And then you get more and more responsibility and go up the flagpole, and then you're more willing to take chances, and you're a little bit less more detached from the day-to-day operations of the patrol. And then people go like, you know, then I tend to ask myself after a week, after a month, like, what did I really do this week? What did I really do this month? Did I make a difference? Did I do anything? Because I feel like for the most part, other than listening to people complain, like, I can't really point to, like, back when I was a deputy, it's like, oh, I made a big bust. We got a hut. We took this guy off the streets. We've been managing the fleet. We started up a task force. And then you get sergeant, you're like, oh, now we made this thing. We proposed legislation. We did that. We trained this person. And then you get captain, and you're like, what have I really done other than just, I walk to the office, and I take, like, 15 complaints, call a judge, text back 20 people who texted me the last time I was on duty, give them permission to do things, and then that's kind of it. You don't really have time to do anything.
Yeah. I think the thing you probably don't see yet is the fact of you being there doing that, helping the people that are underneath you, is what allows them to, you know, to go make those big busts and do those big things that you once did. You're giving them that freedom, that ability, the confidence.
I hope you're right.
I know you're right. I know I'm right.
Response to a report of a robbery of a Regina. Metallic midnight blue, right in this area. Could be anywhere though, because it was 42 seconds ago. It did kind of look like that one that was slightly north, but I don't think that was them. Dilettante. Looking to do a ride-along. I'm a person looking to get a video and photo of things. I'm happy to give the video I get to the PD for evidence. I am at the PCSO station. Have you been making your way to the range?
I haven't today, but I have been.
Yeah, try to every day, because I just got my scorecard back. They said I scored a... what did I score? I scored a 12. And
nice,
they said there's nothing else they can teach me. I said I'm so experienced, there's nothing else they can teach me. And I felt like when I shoot, I'm like, damn, it's actually pretty, it kind of, the recoil goes straight up a little bit, and maybe slightly left and right, but not really that crazy, so I can get back on center at a more rapid pace than I could when I was starting out. And that iron sight was bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my last scorecard was 6.
Yep. Once a day, every day, drop by, pop a few shots, $50 well spent, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Stolen white Fusillade on Forum Drive. Check it out. Not anticipating much luck there, but white Fusillades do stand out a little bit more than most.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was this side of Forum Drive or the other side.
Other side.
Potholes everywhere.
I just want to hang out and get bit.
No such luck.
No, couldn't be that easy.
I do catch a lot of stolen cars, though. Not so much by... I mean, I do get a lot of trackers. Is that one right up there? Just by paying attention to the vehicle's description and then driving around, I often catch... Here's a white Fusillade coming right at us. You see that?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he just drove on the wrong side of the street, too.
Dispatch 202, requesting 1077 on McDonald Street. I believe we got a stolen white Fusillade here. Did they give a plate?
Hey, what's good?
Yeah, one sec.
Driver, this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Please turn your engine off.
These are hardened gang members in this car.
Yeah, partial plate matches.
I guess,
It's the key. You just turn it towards you so the engine turns off.
Well, I mean, I hotwired this, so I don't really. I guess I could
You
turn the wires
You
out.
stole it?
No,
Lizard,
no,
did
this
you
is
just
a
admit you stole it?
Yeah, this is a stolen vehicle, 100%.
Okay, he's saying the vehicle was stolen. I'm gonna see if I can get him out of the car here.
Yeah. No, I did steal this.
All right, let's see some hands up. Everyone in the car, show me your hands up above your heads.
Let's just. I'm the only one in the car.
Okay, well then you're the everyone that I'm referring to. Show me your hands up above your head.
It's just, like a singular thing. Is the gun necessary?
Well, for my safety, yes. You're the type of person who would steal a car. I don't know what else you'd do.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, I am a violent.
This is a high-risk stop. Show me your hands.
Yeah, I am a violent, murderous felon. So I get. Yeah, that does.
Well,
make
that's
sense
there's gonna be
now
no
that you-
murdering today. So let's go out of the car. Let's go. Let's go. Out you go. Hands up.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Get a
that's
77 down
Good, good. Okay, right up above your head. Perfect. Okay, backwards towards my car.
Park illegally.
Yep. Back up
It's so
towards my
hard,
car. Not like that. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
There you
no,
go.
I know,
Back
I know,
up.
I
A
know.
little
I
bit
was
more. A
ready
little
for
bit
that.
more.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah,
good.
that's
Right there. Now, don't make any
Good.
crazy movements, okay?
I won't make anything crazy
Okay.
or hilarious.
Good, good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna put you right here in the back of my squad car here. All right, let's go ahead and clear the vehicle. I'll move up.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it was just me.
Okay, I don't see anyone in the car. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the trunk here if you want to cover the trunk. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I guess it's good practice for y'all.
All right, this it's 10:30. It's gonna be code 4. We got 195.
Yeah.
Vehicle's 1099. Okay, fantastic. All right, well done. We got a stolen vehicle off the streets. Did you know if the plate matched the call?
Yes, it did.
It did. Perfect.
Wait, what?
All right, you got pictures of it?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, thank you. I bet you didn't know we were prowling the streets looking for this exact car.
No, I didn't, because I hotwired it from a parked spot.
Not 3 minutes earlier. In fact, on Forum Drive, I would imagine, which
Yep,
is
it was.
where we were looking for you.
Yep.
A concerned citizen called in and said, "Hey, there's a white Fusillade on this street being stolen." They gave us a plate. And then while we were looking for it, I happened to see your white Fusillade going on the wrong side of the road on the McDonald Street, and I said, "My God, I think we've got him."
Yeah, you did.
units at Barrio?
You had me. I just didn't want to walk to the garage.
Stand by.
Well,
get my own
now
car.
you'll have to go to prison.
Oh, damn.
For what? 5 months, I think. Maybe
Yeah, I
more.
guess I'll just have to steal a car out of the parking lot there.
They give you a taxi voucher.
Yeah, but fuck waiting, dog. I'd
All right.
rather just hotwire a car and drive back.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm gonna do that. Or listen to. Hey, how about this?
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
I serve in place, and since I'm so close to the garage, I could just walk there and get my legal vehicle.
I'll consider
Then I ain't
it.
gonna steal nothing.
I don't know
Consider
if we have any doctors on duty.
Lizard,
Let's take a look at them.
Hey, what's good?
Let's get him by the balls.
What the hell's going on over here?
Well, I didn't want to walk all the way
Well,
to
I
the
pissed on
garage from
himself.
Forum, so
I'm
I stole a car.
Oh my
Do I
goodness.
think I'm guilty to the crime of battery?
Oh God.
There's
Ugh.
someone in this cell.
That one looks dirty.
Robber. I would like to see James now.
Oh, it's the Hamburglar.
A Hamburglar's in
This is
that
my
one.
favorite cell anyway.
Hold on.
I am willing to. I wish I could help you, sir, but I think all our doctors have went off duty.
All right, let me check and see if you got any weapons on you.
Nope. Well, I got a flashlight.
And he's accomplice.
Ripley, what
He's an
template do you want me
accomplice.
to use
Yes,
for you?
he did that.
The Ripley template.
Okay.
Let's see. He's got a lockpick.
I will urinate into this bowl.
Driver's
I didn't use it, though.
license is not expired.
I ripped the wires out. I didn't lockpick this one.
Well, I'm gonna have to take one of these lockpicks as evidence anyway. You can keep the other 3.
That's fair.
It's punched off. I don't know what to do. It's punched off.
All right, taking one lockpick. Everything else is going in this little plastic baggie. Jingles in front of your face. You see this baggie right here? It'll be given back to you as soon as you're out of police custody.
Okay.
I can't use
Well,
your
I'm sure the
template for some reason.
DLC meds will be willing.
Can't? That's all right. I'll.
I would like
I'll get my
to.
picture.
16889.
You've seen in prison.
But you told me I could see him now.
Okay, no
You'll see him in
warrants.
prison.
Andy Anderson, fantastic. Mugshot looks great. Fingerprints on file. Lizard. That is your known alias. You also have G Lizard as your alias as well.
Yeah, Glizzard.
Glizzard, yes.
That's for when I'm in Toledo.
Oh, that's your Polito name, Glizzard.
Yeah, so whenever I'm breaking into Toledo, I dress a little different and I call myself Glizzard. Because I don't want no one to know that I'm there.
I'm sorry. Can we mutually agree to be a little more quiet to each other?
Yeah.
I'll try. Okay, let's see. Lizard. Theft of a motor vehicle.
I did do that.
Ripley.
I think that's really all well, and the speeding, probably. Because I think I'm going fast.
Yeah, I didn't get you clocked. I was just gonna pull you over for the speeding for the stolen vehicle. We're just gonna do one
said
count.
I was in incorrect lanes, but I thought I was in the right lanes the whole time, but maybe I was.
It's just on the turn. Yeah.
Oh. Nah, yeah.
All right, your driver's license is valid. Theft of a motor vehicle.
I'm surprised I'm not get out by now. They're about to.
Grace, did we see anything other than theft of a motor vehicle? Any other infractions to cite him for?
I've lost leases.
I think that's it, right?
Failure to maintain, but that's up to you.
The damn handcuff in a chair.
Yeah, I probably did do that. I don't remember. I'm not the best driver.
You know how when you make the right turn from McDonald on the Strawberry?
Hold it! I did not guilty. Not guilty. Hold it.
Oh, right.
There.
Yes,
Yeah, I did go through that because I realized I was on the wrong side.
Yep.
Oh, he's wearing a mask. Obstructed driving. Driving while obstructed.
Fuck,
That's
almost
$250
everyone misses
bucks.
that.
Well,
They're
he
so
was
used to seeing me this way, they
but I
forget
thought
that it's a
just
mask.
a salesperson.
Yes,
What is failure to maintain? Fails to operate vehicle in a proper length. $100. That's vague enough, I suppose so. Okay. You'll be getting one count of theft of a motor vehicle, which is 5 months, $500. One count of theft. One count of driving while obstructed, and one count of failure to maintain lane. In total, you're looking at 5 months. I will issue you serve in place if you're willing to plead guilty. Your fine is $850. You have 7 days to pay it.
Yep.
Never
Oh, don't worry, I pay all my fines. I also pay everybody else's.
Never mind. Never mind.
Here's the catch.
It was.
Every time I try to issue people a serve in place, let's just try it. Every time I've tried, it didn't work, and I had to send them to prison anyway. But we'll try it.
Not quilt. Okay, you're not guilty.
It should be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll need to take a fast snap, dog, and then I should be good.
Yeah, but then there's the question of you getting your stuff back, because I seized your stuff. So
right, no, I'll get it back. So what'll happen is if I like. Well, I might need to take a real quick nap, right? And then I can just grab my shit. It's happened a couple of times. 'Cause I had to clean all of LSPD one time.
Salamont Rubric
And it
might have
still
been
said I was
kidnapped
serving
by
time and didn't come down or nothing. It was strange.
Birdie Post 7 minutes ago.
all right, you have been issued serve in place.
All right.
I will simply uncuff you here.
Yes, James, they're putting me in prison now.
And I will finish the report, which would take me probably until the end of your sentence anyway.
I'm served.
And then I will let you out the front door.
All right, perfect.
I'll just sit on this very comfortable couch.
Send me up, Doc.
Yeah. Yes, I'm served.
Hello.
I'm served.
I just tried calling Sal, but went
Let's
straight
see.
to voicemail.
That does look like a comfy couch.
You asshole.
Very cozy.
You asshole.
Show report tool.
Copy. We'll be ready.
I didn't want to walk to the garage. From
Extract suspect.
Copy. We'll be ready.
God damn it. What about your business?
Okay. Model.
What about it? I'm still a violent felon.
Fusillade. Color.
I can't have it either way.
You can get an
Fuck no, dog. I am part of a violent gang. I ain't doing.
James, I think I'm going to have to plead guilty to this. They're going to give me a reduction.
Lizard.
I stole a car.
All right.
I didn't want to walk to the garage.
I plead guilty.
Were you a block from the garage?
I did.
Where was the
I think I was
Fusilier?
like
But
2
I changed
blocks.
my mind. Just don't tell them I plead guilty.
I was on forum. I just didn't want to walk.
Yes, I didn't do it though. I did.
Where
That was
was
self-defense.
it? Where
I didn't
was
do
it?
But I plead guilty.
9
I
F.
just wanted to be
I
known
got
on the
somebody else
record
that's
that I
gonna be running my
didn't do it.
business. It's fine.
Puto,
All right,
9
then we
F.
got the Hamburglar, and that's gonna be the last
Astro,
one.
Oracle. It wasn't 11 minutes ago, was it? It was. Okay.
Is it an actually the Hamburglar?
Yes. Big on a buzzer.
MXC. MXC 588.
Yes, but Sam's still there. I just heard him. Yes.
You know, I heard that like being a childhood actor
Yes,
always
baked
like
on a
fucks with
bakey,
y'all.
flaky, fluttery, buttery, crispy, tipsy. Yes.
Street was McDonald Street?
Oh God. He's
Or
just
was
throwing
it-
up everywhere over there.
It might have been Carson. I think it was McDonald Street.
The fuck?
Location.
English, am I gonna understand what you're saying?
Yeah.
What? Do y'all have a kid working here?
Yeah, it's Timmy.
You know who
It's
I am.
Timmy.
Lizard.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with Timmy?
Oh yeah,
At
I
least-
met you.
At least it's not my brother.
I responded to a report
boy,
of a
how old is
stolen
you?
vehicle
I'm
on
18.
I'm
forum
pretty sure your
online.
brother died after he fell off of the roof of the banner.
While searching the area, I located a
Fell off the
vehicle
roof of a
matching the
banner?
description.
Yeah, he
Off the
fell off the
banner?
roof of a
Speeding.
banner while he was live on Instant Pick or
Yeah, we're
whatever.
code 4 down here at the bar.
Well, I guess-
I caught up with the
guess
vehicle and
anything
pulled it
for the
over.
views.
The driver
right?
immediately complied with the traffic stop.
I fucking love watching people die. I gotta watch that.
The driver
What the hell?
noted
Hamburger
that
abuse,
he had
fucking
hotwired the
business.
vehicle and admitted that he stole it.
That's horrible.
Well, I'm a
The driver
horrible-
complied with my instructions to step out of the vehicle
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just do
And-
bad things.
All right, can you
Right.
not?
was taken into
And
custody
shake your
without
head.
incident.
And feel no remorse.
He was wearing a mask at the time of his arrest,
I think deep
so he
down
was
you
cited
do.
for
Does
the manner
anybody
of his
think this
driving,
guy's wearing
for
good?
stealing the vehicle, and for wearing the mask while driving.
He sound like he
He pleaded guilty
fucking
and was sentenced to
Tell him to say-
serve in
tell him
place
to
at
say
Davis
Rabba
Sheriff's
Rabba
Office.
Jordan, this is our
for
rifle, so don't say
guilty
something
and
yet.
Rabba 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 for not guilty.
All right, 2 robbers for.
Wait, no,
Guilty.
don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
guys
Don't
come
do
over
that.
here.
Don't.
We'll figure this out.
I actually don't
Generate
know if
summary?
we can do that. So
Copy. We'll be ready.
All right, say wabba wabba if you understand what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't.
oh,
Well,
he's not.
he
He
not.
clearly
nodded his
doesn't
head. He
understand.
nodded his head.
Yeah, he clearly
I
don't
did
understand
not.
what you're saying because he didn't
I'm,
say Rabba Rabba.
Just about to get rid of all that
Did
stuff.
you search her?
Did you
No.
go?
She's been in the car ever since she's been.
Rabba
Alright,
Rabba
I'm gonna
Rabba.
search.
Rabba Rabba.
Generate report.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Rabba.
And did you tell him to stab that guy?
There we go.
Bravo.
Available robbery detective for TX.
Reset
I think
report.
because his mouth is full.
Copy.
I report
We'll be
to him.
ready. Copy. We'll be ready.
All right. Report's done. I suppose we are ready to release this gentleman and let him go about his merry way.
Back into the wild.
Ugh. Back out there to
Alright.
kill people.
Charges I have for you is.
All right, so I
What
think
the-
to get your stuff back, you have to go to this guy at the front desk anyway, and he should give it back to you. Now, do you feel like you're in prison? Like, do you feel like your time is up?
No,
Or...
yeah, I didn't feel like I was in prison at all that whole time.
Okay, so maybe I... Okay, I think the
No,
problem was...
you-
What I was doing with people when it wasn't working was I was sentencing them to time served, but I was not giving them any time off.
Right.
And so
Exactly, that's the
they were
problem.
there forever. Like, hey, it still says I'm here for 5 months, and it's been 15 months, and it still says 5 months.
When that happens, they just need to take a quick nap.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
what I'm
what I was
supposed to do
saying,
is what I
'cause
did
I
with him,
coulda-
which is give him full time time off, and then say hold in
Yeah.
place, and then I personally count how long it is,
Count
and then
it
just let
down.
him out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I get it. All right. Well, you are my first successful case, then, Lizard. So enjoy that knowledge, and I will be sure to use it whenever I possibly. That is very bright.
Hey, yeah, you need any more
How's that?
fucking only
Right back
clowns,
at
dog?
you. No, that's what a kidder. That's not a thing. You gotta get out of here with that trash. What are you?
What?
I don't
It's
know
a
why
very
he's. I
popular
don't know why he's
issue.
saying that stuff. That don't worry about that. Only clown. That's a gar. I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
you're
tried
talking
to
about.
get we tried to get Roach to try some, but he's really on that amputines.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway,
they did a crossover.
Oh, Lizard,
issue.
You know, Ripley and I were talking the other night. We're thinking about this new community initiative. It's called Crime Prevention Tokens, or CP tokens for short. Would you?
Yeah. Do you want a CP token?
Do it mean that I gotta not do crime, or is it just like a?
You gotta snitch.
Oh fuck no! Unless it's on myself, then I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd consider that a affirmative response. I'll tell you what, since you want a CP token, I'll go ahead and enter you onto the CP database, and we'll have a task force reach out to you.
Yeah, no, I'll snitch on myself occasionally.
Awesome, you're in the database.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
CP
be real.
database.
Hey,
Fantastic.
Here you go. I was fucking.
So stupid.
I was selling drugs like all night last night on forum, and nobody even gave a fuck.
Oh shit. Well,
yeah. And I was just doing
especially
it out in
the
the
governor.
Open.
The governor especially doesn't give a fuck.
Well, no, now that Riley just like ain't around that often, nobody fucking catches me ever.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that somebody will, cause I've
Now you told me.
there. I've just been there selling. Dog, like 3 fucking locals called the cops, and I just stood there on the street, continuing to just sell, and nothing.
Any of them look like
How do you know they weren't just watching you from the shadows, getting 4K photographs, building a case?
I don't know why they would do that and then just not. Like, why wouldn't they come through?
Because they want you to get a false sense of security, so they can get pictures of you going back to where you stashed the drugs and the money, so they can get a big case, and then all of a sudden, bam, the trap snaps shut. Your whole organization comes down.
Then all of a sudden, Riley Reach jumps out of nowhere to haunt your nightmares.
No, I called her because I was gonna tell her like, "Hey, you slacking on your job. You the only one that ever catch me." And she didn't answer.
Yeah, she really is the only one who catches most people.
She's like legitimately. If you look at my arrests, the only times I've been arrested for sale of drugs has been Riley.
Yeah,
really?
I believe it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. And that's the only reason she didn't get a fucking search warrant when she caught me with 30 bags, because it had been over a month since anyone caught me, because she was the last person to catch me.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I believe it. I believe it.
And like, she gets
Lucky
me when I'm trying
Wrangler?
to be slick with it, and then when I'm not trying to be slick with it, she just ain't around, and nobody even gives a fuck. And I'm just standing there
We need
handing
a
out
drug
bags.
task force.
Y'all do.
I feel like most cops are less interested in pursuing drug crimes because the law itself doesn't really punish drug crime. So I think they focus their efforts elsewhere.
If you get trafficking, it does. I mean, I helped pay off a shit ton of fines for people that have been doing drug trafficking. I've contributed probably close to $2 million towards y'all's budget.
And we appreciate that.
Yeah, we do.
Well, it
expensive.
gave me like $500K, so I'll do it again.
Dang. Okay. Well,
I
just
run
keep
a
your
debt relief
receipts.
program.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I store rocks, and then I sell them to people that need to pay off their fines.
A hood entrepreneur. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been
Love it.
approved by justice, so I'm good.
I mean, that sounds legit.
And then I gotta get an actual business going, but I can't be the operator of it on account of the violent felonies.
Huh. Anything can be expunged.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna continue to be a violent felon. Is the problem.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of.
it's just in my blood, my cold blood.
Well, I guess good luck with that then. You keep doing your thing, and we'll keep doing our thing.
Yeah, I'll keep paying y'all.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, see y'all.
All right,
Later.
see ya.
Have a good night.
I'll have to get him on the database.
Yep.
Nice. I just gotta put
like
these
him. He's
lockpicks in. Yeah, Lizard's cool. He's like one of those guys who's like a dangerous, violent criminal. You don't know if he's gonna shoot you. Yeah.
Oh, he threw
I'm-
one up. He threw up. They're everywhere.
Jimmy's upset. He's locked to the Stanier.
Yes, he is.
He wants
But the
to figure
Stanier's
out
better
if he
now.
can-
Has he driven it?
Yeah, stay
I think he's been.
Drive it. It's way better
I
than.
do have it here, but I didn't have a chase gotten a chance.
Yeah, you gotta try it.
I was
A
gonna
lot
say,
of people
you
say
have
it's
to
better
definitely
than
chase
Better than the
It's-
Monarchs.
Oh yeah, it's better
Way
than the
better
Monarchs
than
for
the
sure. A
Monarchs.
lot of people say it's better than the
Nice.
Scout
Oh,
too.
why was I thinking
It's
the Stanier
comparable
was
to
the
the
Monarch?
Well, it's replaced the
No.
Monarch. The Monarch
It's
doesn't
replaced
exist anymore, so it's the new version of
It's suspected that he
it's
has
an
a power right
upgrade,
now.
and
The thing
in my
grips
opinion, it's better
the
than the
road.
Scout. I feel like it's better than the Scout.
I do think it's better than the Scout too.
Yeah, I drove the Scout the other day, and I'm, even in sport mode, I'm like, what the hell's the point? Like this thing.
I would dare say the Stainer in sport mode is a Buffalo.
Yeah, I would say so as well. Yeah.
A Buffalo?
A Buffalo.
A standard
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Okay.
guy, they told to step out the vehicle.
Put this in here.
Yeah, give the Stanier a try though for a little while. If it's still that bad, just talk to people and see what they say, okay?
Yeah, no, you'll like it over time.
Worst case scenario, we get you to deputy, we upgrade your shirt to a lighter brown, and you can drive everything again. Good luck, Timmy. God damn these doors.
Chasing down the suspect. He fell off the roof behind the
Help.
apartment.
Help.
Do you need help?
Got through it.
There you go.
I feel like it's easier to get through the doors when you look through your eye. In my case.
Oh, I did hear something. Hold on, guys. Apparently, you should have a camera in your hand when you're having that issue.
A camera? Okay, I'll try it. Fantastic. All right, I got about another 50 minutes left in my gas tank. And then I will be in out of here mode. What the hell is that? Is that a vulture head just floating? What the hell is this? Do you see this? Did I disconnect from the server? Dispatch 202 back in service. All right. 1 hour left. It'll be our last stream in May. I'll be back in June. I'm taking a little over a week off to take the wife on a Royal Caribbean cruise. We're very excited. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I gotta pack. I gotta shower and shave. I gotta head to the store and get some last minute items. My wife wants some help doing the laundry because she's been very busy. I'm coming back the last day of May, so just before June 1st, but I'm coming back later in the afternoon, so I don't expect that I'm going to be streaming the first day of June. Well, I might stream the first day of June. I don't know. I'll probably stream that Sunday night or Monday. One of those 2 days. Get sunblock. Yes, I believe we have some. That's a good point. I should double check that we have some. I need to get Dramamine because if you don't get it beforehand and you get it on the ship, it's more expensive than if you just get that at, Walmart or something. So I'm going to get some Dramamine, some sunscreen. Royal Caribbean lets you bring one 12-pack of soda aboard your ship. Carnival lets you bring one 12-pack per person. So me and my wife each brought a 12-pack, but Royal only lets you bring one 12-pack per room. Doesn't matter if it's one person staying in the room or 5 people staying in the room, it's one. So I'll just get like some Pepsi Max or whatever it's called, Pepsi Zero. There's a tiny Dramamine tube, perfect for travel. Yeah, I've seen that. I should get that. Matt seems to like cruises. You don't like using the plane to travel somewhere? I don't mind plane travel. It's just that the cruising is the destination, in my opinion. I don't care if the cruise goes out in the ocean and goes in a big circle and comes back. Like, the point of, in my estimation, the point of the cruise is the cruise itself, not necessarily the destinations are nice too, but they're like set dressing. I've never really cared what islands a cruise is going to. I would definitely consider someday doing a cruise to northern Canada, I think there was a cruise that went to Newfoundland. I'm not positive about that. I didn't pick those this time around, but I would totally be open to something like that.
That guy's driving with that door open.
What a psycho.
Oh my god, you talk.
Oh, were you... I didn't hear you say anything for a while. Was I silent too?
Yeah, you were silent since the south side.
Okay, did you see that bird in the middle of the road?
Yeah, it was Squawkbeard.
Wait, you saw him, or was that I just saw the bird?
Yes. Yeah, no, I saw the bird only.
Okay. And I was like, hey, do you see this bird? Hello, Grace,
Yeah,
do you see the bird?
Yeah, so I tried
I was
you it was just Squawkbeard.
Okay. Oh, wait, you could hear me?
Yes, I heard you for that.
You could hear, okay.
Since that, you've been dead quiet.
Yeah, I just figured you were just meditating on something, and I was like, I don't want to interrupt your meditations.
Someone posted a picture
Well, now
of
we
him
know.
down over with that black
Maybe it was just that area.
Yeah.
Of course.
And they told me to find him.
Oh, now
Yeah, I'm
Dakiller's saying...
76 to where I think that place. I think that's the house in this camp.
Now Dakiller's saying they're
181+2,
checking out Blackbeard.
on South Rockford Drive.
South Rockford.
South Rockford and Envision.
202 76 to back you up.
You know, when I was a cadet, I always wanted to ride along with you. It just never seemed to work out.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that I had wished that I had read along with, and it always tends to work out when, like, you just are in the right place at the right time, and other times I'm like, oh, you know, why didn't I just walk up and ask for what I wanted, because other people would get it, and I'd feel a certain type of way, and it's just like, why can't I can't really blame anybody if I didn't go out in there and at least make what I wanted known.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think the one time I asked you, you were like, I trade people for 4 or 5 days in a row, I just want a night off.
Yeah, actually, that does happen to me sometimes.
Yeah, which I completely understand. I'm the same way now that, you know, I'm an FTO again.
Yeesh. How was the academy the other day?
It was a very long day. Me and Whitmore were the only ones that made it through 100% of both.
How long was it?
Academies. The first one was just over 5 hours or so.
Oh, really?
Well, we waited 40 fucking minutes because one guy was late, rather than just moving on without him.
That's not good.
And then the second one, which was smaller, I think lasted about 4.5, but we also got to do live pursuit training.
There's got to be a way to whittle that down to like 3 hours tops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would rather take that, and instead of doing one day where you do 4 or 5 hours, I would rather take 3 days and do an hour and a half each, and be like, this is the Monday we're gonna do these things, Wednesday we'll do these things, Friday we'll do these things, and we'll give you like an option in this out. You know, we'll give you an NA option, we'll give you an EU option. You guys figure out which ones you can get to or whatever.
Yeah. And then have like a makeup day potentially somewhere in there.
Yeah.
You can make it to like 2 of the 3.
When I find academies drag on for way too long, it tends not to be because of the students per se. Of course, if you have less students, it's going to go quicker. If you have more students, it's going to go longer. But to an extent, I find a lot of times that when you break people up into groups and have them do scenarios, there's always helpers who want to drag things out for... They take a 2-minute interaction of an example traffic stop, and they'll make it last 15 minutes so they can do all these crazy, wacky things that'll never actually happen. And it's like, you just need to take the helpers and slap them and just be like, listen, I want you to be the most boring, personality-less example of a driver. I don't want you to throw curveballs yet. We'll have plenty of time in their FTO phase for that. Right now, I just want you to just do the cookie cutter. Just stick to the script. If they can't stick to the script, I cycle them out. Thanks for coming in. Get somebody else in here who can just stick to the script. My name's Bobby Joe. I borrowed this car from my cousin. I didn't see the light. Here's my driver's license.
Like the other one.
Yeah, I had to have a couple conversations with Jorge during it because during the 38's example, he was expecting them to have like great comms, no dead errors. They're giving out a call, and it's like, it's a lot of these people's first time doing, you know, law enforcement. They're not going to have great comms after a single walkthrough, you know. We're kind of there to judge baselines, tell them exactly, you know, what we want. They're not going to master it. That's why they're a cadet.
Ooh, I just got an email from the cruise line. I got a $50 onboard credit. I wonder if I can use that for drinks.
You guys mind hanging out just to give him an example of something real quick for FTO stuff?
Of course.
Oh yeah. Let me guess, does it have to do with him pulling straight in?
No.
Where you at?
There's a couple things.
Okay.
What's your 20?
Do we get a lot of people that had no experience?
I think of the 14, 8 of them didn't.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that hard to take people with a relative amount of experience and just train them up to the point where we're going to need them at. But it's really hard to take a bunch of people who don't know their ass from their elbow and teach them everything. You got to go through legal stuff, procedural stuff, where to stand, tactical stuff, you know, professional stuff. Holy crap. So much to it.
Well, yeah, and I think one of the cadets is about to be fired.
Yeah, which one?
Ronald Rum.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir. You're free to go.
Yes, ma'am. Don't move the car. Leave it there. Where am I standing?
On the back side?
No. Well, yes, but no.
On the back side of the car,
trunk.
yes, but where am I standing?
Behind the vehicle?
If Whip driving the car, and that's my patrol car, and I got out to do a traffic stop, and he wanted to evade from me, what do you think he's going to do?
I don't know.
Oh, you would definitely find out.
Ooh, yeah, you'll find out pretty fucking quick.
Do you like your knees?
Do you like being able to walk?
being able to walk.
Yes.
So why did you walk between our car and his 4 times?
Oh.
Do you
don't
see
know.
how his car is angled?
Yeah.
Why did you not angle?
I didn't think about it.
What was one thing you also missed with Mr. Joby or Jacoby?
I don't know.
Pull up his profile.
McJordanson, are you a jockey?
Yeah, me and Chucky are together. We're 76
11729 is the state ID if y'all need it.
Oh, he has
trial.
overdue fines.
Think about that for a moment.
That's all. Good luck.
You gotta be thorough. You have to be thorough.
And a 1038 with a
Okay,
cream color Panto.
if he had, would
Strawberry Ave,
I be arresting him then?
Square.
Yes.
Washington
Unpaid
Sky,
fines
yanked,
are
local out of the Panto,
not
so
our
they get a 77.
discretion at all to give any time or leniency to. That's the courts.
Oh, he's being held hostage. He's being held
Captain
hostage.
Ripley, can I speak to you
Can I
in
get
confidence,
77
please,
at
sir?
the apartment by the marina?
I gotta get to
It's
that.
gonna be 78. He's held hostage. Units, please.
7776.
76 to 9630 76.
Is it an officer being held hostage?
Yes, yes, it's a cadet.
20 at location.
How do you even get into this place? Straight this way?
Yeah, go around left here.
This dude's gonna be heading to the docks. Looks like somebody's at the docks behind the old hospital. Palomino Avenue here.
Hey, there's a guy. What's happening?
Why'd she have her hands up?
They held me at gunpoint and I had to run away. They made
Which
me
way
run
did they
away
go?
at gunpoint. Back that way.
Turn on en route. Keep up come.
In you go. In you go.
Vehicle's taken off. Blue Oracle occupied 3 times. Held up an officer at gunpoint. Should be going northbound towards Clay Avenue, headed towards construction.
How aggressive are we getting?
They held up a cop. We're putting them into a wall.
505.
Jumping down the La Puerta Freeway. Once we get some more units, we'll start doing some PBS here. They are northbound against traffic. 50. Trying to keep back when I'm still going northbound, coming up to the top level now.
I'm not sure if this is
At the
sport.
moment.
I don't think it'll happen.
vehicle is northbound, correct lane, taking the exit, looks like to Del Perro, stand by.
I didn't see.
Other way.
Other way, all right.
50, Perro entrance ramp. Westbound Del Perro.
That's all right.
Yeah. On westbound Del Perro.
Let's see. They could go to
Continue westbound toward Vespucci Tunnel.
Vespucci Tunnel. They're probably gonna go all the way to fucking.
On the freeway coming up to the garage exit. Looks like we might be committing to it. We are committing garage exit, Rockford Drive, northbound.
Get your spikes ready in
Into
case
the
we
garage,
get
into
into
the
position.
garage.
Oh, into the garage. Okay.
50 for the pole.
Spikes are ready.
Coming out of the garage now. They are northbound on Rockford Drive, right east of the movie studio. Where'd you guys? Going down towards Heritage Way.
Spikes on the right exit. Spikes on the right exit.
Copy. They missed the spikes. We're going to be northbound on Heritage. Lap westbound Marathon.
Out. You're good.
50 with a cruiser. We're going to be U-turning east on Marathon. All right, we are left northbound on Movie Star Way, headed towards Life Invader. Left westbound BDP. We're going to go ahead and start trying to get a pit. We are BDP westbound, headed towards Hayes Auto.
Did they
Going
spike
all
them
the
or
way
no?
through, headed towards Bay City Avenue.
Doesn't seem like it. No.
Stand by for direction of travel, getting onto Bay City now, right, northbound. Bay City, heading towards the cemetery. Your Playa
Let's get on
Vista
top of it,
North,
Clips.
heading towards the jetty and the big parking lot up here. Gonna loop down to West Eclipse. We're gonna be left northbound West Eclipse, pit successful from the Alex unit. Tuning in, heading up towards GO8. Whoa, to a wall. Looks like at least one of them ejected, yep.
Hand.
Someone's got a gun in hand. They
Drop
did
the
hold
gun
up
or you'll be
gun.
shot! Drop the gun or you'll be shot! Drop the gun or you'll be shot!
I got him. Charged at me with a knife.
Kicks, weapon.
We have eyes on all suspects.
The bus driver.
Confirm. 2 suspects down, 1 suspect cuffed.
Alright.
Alright, all 3 suspects are cuffed. Successfully. Good job.
Oh my word. It's 1 a.m. and I want ramen. What's that?
She put her guns down too late. That was funny.
Yeah, I can't really. Are you whispering? I can barely hear you.
I'm whispering right now, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This person seems to have
I played a little game of chicken and they turned into the wall.
Yes, she was. This person had the gun out, and then they ran around this way. They started to put it away. I think they might have taken it back out, but I'm not sure if they meant to do that. But they definitely had a weapon in hand when they were shot, for sure. All right, why don't we? Yeah, we'll block. Can you move your cruiser back in line with that one, and we'll just block the traffic coming down this road.
We're still missing. We're still missing one.
Great.
Yeah, we're missing one.
There's one looking at Dre's shirt.
No. There's another knock. He was cuffed, so.
There we go.
How you doing,
Now you put your car in a diagonal so that the
Hello.
can turn.
Good job, Ripley. Oh, they love him. Oh, they fucking they love him.
A diagonal.
Go, yo, let's go, Ripley. We love Ripley.
What are we doing?
The fuck, they fucking love him.
Just
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Ripley.
Perfect. Then they will turn on their own.
They
I see.
ain't fucking what? I'm gonna go tell him. You don't hear. You fucking piece of shit.
What is it? You?
Oh, I like that. That's
Nice
nice.
barrier.
Thank you.
Do we have evidence collection going on, or do you need help?
Get out of here. I don't want to see you come back this way. You understand me?
Get off my crime scene, lady.
Mission critical, but we do not have anybody assigned to it.
Your phone didn't even ring. I know she just made it up. She just wanted to make it seem like she's important.
Yeah. That's the calculator app for real.
For sure.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah, we'll process them all since we're actually...
Just, you know, leading up to their objective, I did kind of play a little bit of a game of chicken with them that led them to turning into the wall of their own accord. That's not like my fault. You know, I mean, well, it's kind of my fault, but like, you know, they're the ones that swerve. You know what I mean?
I mean, you were taking tactical maneuvers to try to end a threat, so...
Exactly.
I would say if they just stole a car, yeah, that would be a problem, but they held a cop hostage and were already cleared to be shot, basically, so...
That's true. That's true. Yo, hey, sir.
I'm nearly there. Finish me.
Go the other way.
How? Fuck off.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Not that way. Not that way. Go the other way. Go. What are you doing? Go the other... Hey. Hey.
Sir.
Just keep walking.
Sir, you're dropping your...
Fuck off.
Sullying your crime zone.
There we go.
Almost. At least he's out of here. Oh no!
Yeah.
My barrier! Oh! My barrier! That's my favorite. That's my second favorite barrier. I have to get my barrier back. You're on top of my barrier, bus. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. I can still get it. I'm just gonna get under this bus. I can get it back. I can do it.
Sir.
It's almost. I can almost see it. My barrier.
Somebody tried to rob it earlier. Yeah, said they robbed it.
It's okay. We can get another one.
You bastard! You bastard!
We can get another one, Cap. It's okay.
Where's the
Taxpayer dollars.
Exactly. We'll just make them pay for it.
go up to Cassidy? What is it? The lighthouse area.
You know the best part of these barriers? When it's time to wrap up the scene, you pick up one of them.
Oh, that's nice.
So you set up 5 in a row to block off a street or something, and whoop.
Oh, that's perfect. Then we might get killed on the way out of here.
Yeah, it's like Jenga. You just got to move the cars in the right way, and then let all the traffic sort of clear out.
Ripley,
Helps to get
do
a
you
hard.
want to process the person that we shot, or do you want them to have their cadet do it?
Yeah, I didn't shoot anybody.
Okay. So you can have winner to it.
All right. I'm going to break off then at this point. I guess we're 10-8 here.
Yeah,
got
we're
everything.
good.
All right.
All right. See you out there.
See you, Dan.
The Dorfinator.
The Dinkler.
It's the Dinkler. Where is the Dinkler?
I don't know. I haven't seen the Dinkler in a while.
I'll see.
I can't get in the driver's seat till this damn bus gets the hell out of the way.
You can't scooch over?
And say.
Yeah, I can't. Just gonna have to figure it out.
You can't scooch over to the driver's seat?
No. The bus is like impeding me.
Why not?
What about you? See what I mean? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, just gotta like sit in the back and then sit in the front.
Yeah. I got you. Thank you.
This is why he's a captain.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's my captain.
Hopefully, we'll see if when this car apocalypse gets out of the way, if maybe I can pick up the remains of that barrier.
727, 10-8.
Are they just staying still because of my barrier, even though it's destroyed? Clearly.
I don't know. Maybe if we leave the area, they'll, you know, figure it out.
It's just slightly next to the gas station. We'll just take a little trip up here and trip back down. Dwarfman's still taking his time over there. I'll just pull in here. Once everyone's far enough away, hopefully those locals will sort their shit out.
Yeah.
Then I'll go back, swoop in my barrier, pick up my barrier, staple it back together, slap some duct tape on there, put it back in the trunk.
Oh, good as new.
Good as new. Every time I hear a helicopter, it makes the hairs on my back of my neck stand up. PTSD. Think of the scrap gains. So I wonder why those guys held up a cop.
I don't know. He should be far enough away to the golf course.
Keep the yellow thingy industrial complex.
Golfing him forever.
What the hell's the yellow thingy? The yellow thingy industrial complex. Oh, those little things in the middle of the road that you run over, the ones that go pump, 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 pump. That bus is still there.
That bus is still there?
Wait, the barrier's back.
Oh my god.
The barrier. The second coming.
Giggity?
Come here, baby. I would never leave you here. Nice. And now they're going. So they really weren't going because of the barrier. Interesting.
Yeah.
I always just thought it was a decoration.
That's what made sense.
They really respect it, I guess.
Did we get the barriers out of the armory, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think I have lost a few just due to attrition.
Yeah.
I think I had 5 a couple days ago. Now I've got 3 left. But they're like $50 each. They're basically nothing. And like I showed you, they're relatively easy to throw down, and they're very easy to pick up. You could just pick up a group of 5 of them in, you know, one hand motion.
Yeah.
Hopefully when everyone has their own cruisers next week, TM, or whenever that is, we'll be more likely to have... Like right now I've got a repair kit in the glove box, I've got a repair kit in the trunk, I've got an extra gas can in the trunk, and I've got my barriers in the trunk. I wouldn't do that if it was a fleet vehicle, because these people are fucking idiots. Half the time I get a shared fleet vehicle and there's like crocodile syringe in the glove box, you know, sawn off shotgun and hand grenade in the trunk, and you're like, what the fuck? Along with a bag of teeth.
On Sal, is he still missing?
Unknown. We didn't find him in the lunatic camp or the slaughterhouse or the foundry.
I was gonna say, I think I might wait until
Exactly, told me that it's
they put the car in the fleet shop.
Is this the boost
It
vehicle?
might be.
No, they kept going.
No. Yeah, it's still straight.
Is it that bluish green vehicle? I think it's that sea green. Is it a bus? Oh my god.
I think it's the bus.
The bus boost.
I think it's a bus. Oh yeah, 100%. 1 is going to be catching up to a boosted tour van. We're going eastbound on San Andreas, right southbound on Power.
4476.
It's going to be a left eastbound on Vespucci. Right southbound on Elgin. Oh, he's coming to a stop.
Ew.
Driver, turn off the engine.
Why'd you say hello?
Vehicles 99.
Why come say hello? Screwdriver, screwdriver.
Hey, Ken.
Hello. Oh, is that Mr. Hush? Fantastic. It's Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your driver's license, please?
What do you mean? You just said he was Hush.
Still need to see his driver's license.
Hey, Benny.
Hello. You want to join us on some tours?
Print ID?
Hush does the best tours ever.
Real vocal tour guide?
Yeah,
No, this just says license. What kind of license is that?
The way it was worded.
Yeah.
You have a driver's license? It's usually blue at the top, and it says driver's license.
Oh, I had it. Hold on. I have it for you. It's in the glove box.
I don't know how you could reach the glove box from back there, but do you have a driver's license, Mr. Hush? Do you have anything that isn't expired? This expired in February.
Got a bar license. Is the best lawyer.
No, okay. All right. Okay, so we have some issues with the vehicle, Mr. Hush. Vehicle looks like it's been reported stolen by the Vinewood Tours bus agency. They indicate that this is not supposed to be out being driven by you right now, so this is a stolen vehicle. So I'm going to have you step out of the vehicle, come over to my cruiser with me over here, okay? We're going to...
Big bus tours. You want one at $6,000.
You just hang out right here in front of my cruiser. It's right here. Perfect. All right, if you just put your hands up for me, I'm just going to pat you down here, see if you have any weapons on you. Any knives or guns or rubber chickens or anything like that?
Oh, he's giving the thumbs up.
Okay, all right.
I think that means he's good.
Very good. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Okay, I do feel a bit of a bulge here. I'm just going to search you and see if I can find the source of that bulge, and I'll just take possession of it for now, okay?
His kidney got stolen. He's in the ICU. They said we need $6,000 for his IV or he's gonna fucking die. Yeah, Benny and I are...
All right, what have we got here?
Yeah, the cat people stole his kidney.
Ah, there it is. Okay, looks like a knife.
We agreed to the IV, but we
all
have
right,
no
I'll
money.
take possession of this knife for now, and I'll give this back to you later if you end up being released from my custody.
So you want to give us $60,000?
All right. So you don't appear to have a valid driver's license on you.
I'll take $70,000.
Okay. And whose bus are you driving here, Mr. Hush?
What about you?
Well, I can see it's the Vinewood Tours. I know that, but I mean, why are you driving it? Mm-hmm. Let's see.
That officer have a concussion? Oh.
Hang on, my phone's... Oh, it is, okay. Now, what is this? Something being airdropped to my phone right now?
I am Captain Concussion, and I'm reading concussion stats. For what? You want me to help you out? You know how to help concussion?
I don't think I got anything. I think my phone's being a little odd.
That makes sense.
Try again. Looks like it's working now.
I'm sorry if
Okay, you're trying to share a picture with me, or is that your contact? What are you trying to share with me there?
Is it a no?
Your contact? Okay. Why are you sharing me your contacts?
He's gonna sue you. They're fucking with their grandpa already.
Okay. Are you giving this so you can text me or something, or? Okay. Well, I guess you can text me then. Why are you driving this vehicle?
He's trying to explain in his way. Just listen to his words. Listen to his words and be moved by his rhythmic.
Oh wait,
aura.
I can't. You have to airdrop it to me, I guess. Are you trying to airdrop like a text message to me? I'm not sure how this works. Do I have to go into my contacts for this to work? I don't know. I do. Okay, I'm in my contacts. Okay. Why are you driving this car? Why are you driving this bus?
Jesus, I know nobody likes Ripley, but literally no one sent him a text before for him to know how it works.
Okay, I
That's
see.
just sad.
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I don't. I can't. Grace, do you know what this means? I don't know what this means. What is he doing? What does that mean? Whatever he's doing right now. Could you make any sense out of that?
I can.
You can't. I can't either. Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Hush. Look, the vehicle, the Vinewood Busco 0000000.
Is that your phone number?
That's how much money you got after he's done suing you if you don't let him go.
Right.
Never lost a case.
Yeah.
Has he ever had a case?
Yep. You got my wife killed.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's a cattle rustler too.
Oh, he's a cattle rustler? He's a cow fucker?
Right now, too.
Let's check you out here, Mr. Hush. 13259. Malenko Hush. Okay, $29,575 in debt to the state. Many, many, many overdue fines. No driver's license. All right, Mr. Hush, I'm going to have you face away from me and put your hands above your head. You are now under arrest. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, you've got no driver's license in the first place, Mr. Hush. You shouldn't be driving at all, which is illegal. And on top of that, you owe a lot of money to the state. And the vehicle's stolen to top it off. Well, hey, you can argue it before a judge, sir, but I'm going to have you face away from me and put those hands up above your head, okay?
Would you rather
Ow, he just booped my face. What the heck? Where'd he go? What the hell? He's going to the car. He went back to the car.
Oh my god.
He did something to my nose. Is my Grace, is my nose still there? Where's my nose?
You still have your nose. You still have
Okay,
your
my
nose.
nose is still here. My nose is still here.
They're all collectively linked together in silver.
What do you do? Mr. Beaver! Mr. Beaver! Okay, now Beaver's driving. All right, with this tour bus, we can probably go to channel 2. 1080 with the tour bus, channel 2.
All right, we're going to be going east on Adams Apple Boulevard, left north on Strawberry.
I hope we get to
A bit of additional information. The original driver was the mime-looking guy, Mr. Hush. He's no longer driving. The driver is now a guy named Mr. Beaver, overweight white male. Both of them are our primary suspects.
A-firm. Continuing north on Strawberry, and with the theme of this used vehicle, we're going to be passing the Lower Pillbox Hospital, known for solving some of the most foot fungus cases in all of San Andreas. Continuing now.
Foot fungus?
I love the fucking tour guide vibes.
Major freeways in our great state, admired for its horrible accidents that happen year-round.
We have the best chase tour guide. This is great.
Oh my God. Oncoming lanes now north on Los Santos Freeway.
Eva, I know a good job if you retire.
Yeah, I've thought about it. If you take a look to your right, you'll see the Diamond Casino, known for its beautiful women that serve drinks, its wonderful card games, and its illustrious owner, who mysteriously no one knows the identity of. We're going to be holding left on oncoming. Taking the off-ramp here, still continuing north on Los Santos. Taking a left, we'll be heading towards the Vinewood Bowl. Right, we're going to be going north on Sonora Road. Going off-road, down the hill back toward Menlo Drive. 22, Sonora. Continuing off-road still, back towards LSF. Just gonna be hitting some of these trees. Alright, we're gonna be back on Los Santos Freeway. Staying far right. Continuing first. Back onto proper lanes now.
Now this is bus racing.
Yep.
Hard left off-roading.
Taking the Gordo Pass.
Gordo Pass.
We're not gonna let this die,
Well
are we?
known for its famous ghost story on Life Invader of a couple that drove down here. A lot of you might know it. It's the one where the hook is left on the door handle and the boyfriend mysteriously vanishes while the girlfriend is left.
Ooh, I like that score. That's the scary story.
All right, taking a left off-road little nature trip. Yeah.
Kenzo,
Fun
how
fact
you
for
doing?
all you passengers: did you know that the San Andreas beetles can hibernate for up to 5 years before re-emerging in the wet summers?
Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I didn't know that.
And crossing over this road here, continuing off-road northeast.
Please, yeah, I'm not playing with my arms and surrender still. And, you know.
And cutting through the redwood forest, one of the most beautiful and notable forests here in our state. Continuing off-road north, parallel to LSF. We're going to be coming up on Bolingbrook Penitentiary. The one
Some
and
people call
only
it
penitentiary in our
Bolingbrook.
state.
Wiggle flips. Fix it.
Turtle. Did you know that turtles...
Oh, deploy me, deploy me.
The beaver is fleeing.
Did you know that? Did you know that Beatles?
Mobile. Grace, are you alone with Mr. Beaver?
Yeah, for.
I got eyes on you on your mobile. Mr. Hush is coming up by.
Oh my god, he's tackling officer.
He's resisting.
Hey,
Mr.
Billy.
Hush. Just give it up. You're coming with us, Mr. Hush. Your crime spree is at an end. Tequila, no! Get back here, Mr. Hush. Oh, shit.
And 5.
Looks like we have some local vigilantes.
Stop right there, sir.
I'm going for cover, Maringo.
Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. I can't chase him. I can't sprint right now.
Get in, Grace.
I think he's in this bush right here, next to Grace. I didn't see him come out.
Yeah, I didn't see him come
I didn't see him come out. Mr. Beaver, come out of that bush!
Secure.
He's running, he's running! He's running back towards the Ellis Freeway.
Oh, I got him. Benny. Oh, I am not feeling too hot right now.
Alright, well, you know what?
Man.
We should be feeling hot because we just got a 95.
I
Very
got
nice,
hit by a
very
car
nice.
very fucking hard.
Oof.
Oh, you're putting him in my car?
Our car's right here.
Are you good up there, Tequila?
29 is Ocean King.
Alright, watch your head. Oh, God.
So back to what I was
I don't
saying.
need that
Did
many
you know
doors
that
open,
turtles
okay? I can get in
have
with
not
one door,
been
thank you very
present
much.
on our island for at least 43 years?
Here we are.
Oh, I knew that, yeah. I'm a ranger.
You guys
Only
get
sightings
ghost letter
Oh my God.
turtles or the like.
Oh, look who it
On the
is.
coast,
Chad.
such as sea turtles.
Sea turtle. Oh my
Shit.
god.
Where'd you go?
I'm sorry we didn't get to finish the tour. I had a lot more packed up.
Yeah, I get that.
All right, the third subject just drove by in a black truck, so
Black
be
Rebel.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Where'd he go?
Mind the kill.
Oh my god. A woman using the campaign hat? That's not something you see quite often.
I love the campaign hat.
I hate the campaign hat. I think it looks ridiculous.
Okay, well, I like it.
On man or woman, it looks awful. Ripley, you look ridiculous with that freaking UFO hat.
Ava, I think you're beautiful.
Thank you. I also think I'm beautiful.
You are beautiful.
You
Ava,
say it looks awful. I think it exudes another word that I would use to describe it, which is authoritative.
Yep.
Oh, because it's flat? No, I agree. Nope. You look. It's oversized for your big head, okay? Well, it's actually undersized for your big head. So it looks like your head is being squeezed right now. Your brain is being squeezed.
Really, my brain is being squeezed.
That's right.
Did you guys like my tour?
Yeah, it was amazing. I loved your tour, Eva. My god. Oh,
Thank you.
One of the best.
I didn't know about those
Malenko
beetles.
to Ripley's car. Malenko, you're going with Ripley. Yeah.
You know,
Because I
I
need to
figure
go
on something like
42.
this, we can mix it up.
And I
Yeah, that's
love
fine.
offloading
You know?
95.
I'll mark it.
I've already marked it
I'm
for
doing
Joe.
it. I'm doing 95 to someone else.
Okay, got it.
I am.
Do you guys need anything else from me?
No. Actually, if you have one more beetle fact, that would really help close the case. Do you have any more beetle facts?
Oh yes, the San Andreas beetle is exclusively homosexual.
Oh.
However,
I
they
knew it.
reproduce asexually by changing their genders.
Like dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. See, homosexuality is a part of life. Like our sheriff.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like our sheriff? He's the
Like my
manliest man
girlfriend.
that I've ever worked
He loves
with.
women.
I
Loves women.
No, that's
Wrangler is the he
Ava,
he
you
is
don't-
just was talking to me the other day in the shower while we were showering together. He was saying, Ripley, let me tell you, I love going on vacations. Good luck on yours. I when I go on vacation, I like to find a nice, beautiful woman and put my erect penis inside of her
But
vagina.
that's not happening because you keep going on vacation in male-only cruises.
I
Are
was
you
gonna
going?
say, yeah.
Are you going to a
What?
male-only cruise?
No. What are you talking about?
Where are you going on vacation?
I'm going on a cruise, but it's not a man-only cruise. In fact,
Well-
is that even legal? Can you do that? Isn't that like sexism or something?
God forbid a
No,
group
it's
of
not.
men have some boy time.
No, it's not
my
illegal.
God.
Yeah,
What the heck?
boys will be
Exactly.
boys, you know?
Boys will be boys, men will be men.
Yeah,
know,
I
no,
did
no,
sign up
no.
for a 2-hour massage, but I'm expecting it'll be with a
2
beautiful
hours?
massage, like a woman massager, right?
No,
They check
women
to
are
see
bad
if
at
my
mas-
credit card
Massage?
belongs to a man, and I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure
no,
they
no.
assigned me to a beautiful
Ripley,
woman.
Ripley.
Women are really
A
bad at
massage?
massaging.
Yeah, massage.
2-hour massage? A
Yeah.
massage or a massage?
I don't know. It's called
Yeah.
Tropical Island Massages. It says Happy Island, happy ending.
Mass sausage? Maybe? You read it wrong?
Well, they did say that there were sausages.
I think 2 hours is too
The
long.
buffet?
2 hours is too long. 2 hours is
Listen,
too
I
long.
couldn't help myself. They're having a big celebration that day on the island. They call it Sausage Day. They had no. They said it was called Sausage Fest. So I signed up right away. I said I can't wait. I love sausages and I love massages. So I think it's going to be a win-win. It said the invitation said make sure you bring your oil and get oiled up for the Sausage Fest. So I signed up. It's going to be great.
Speaking of festivals,
God, it's so
did you
romantic.
know that Grapeseed has had an annual Grape Fest that lasts at least 5 hours on one day every single year for a consecutive 37 years?
Wow, Grape Fest.
Wow, yeah.
I don't like that word
Great
at
tour
all.
facts.
I'm not going to lie.
Imagine all
It
the
only
wine they
lasts.
make.
It only lasts for 5 hours. It's on a random day every year, and everyone gathers up in the center of the farmlands at Grapeseed, and they eat individually an entire bushel of grapes.
That
Yeah,
sounds
it's
great.
delicious. I love it.
I'll need to be there for the next Grape Fest. That
Yeah,
sounds
you're gonna be
amazing.
there. You're gonna be there. It's amazing. It's awesome.
It has to do with the first settlers up in the Grapeseed area farming a lot of grapes, and also kind of intertwined with the vineyard. But there was a land dispute between some of the families. So the people who owned the vineyard were kind of some of the more fortuitous, people. And the people who ended up in Grapeseed were some of the more poorer families that got pushed out by
like
the
Mr.
more noble
Beaver
families that were
and
settling.
Mr.
Like the
Hush.
Beaver family.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are cattle rustler. I hate them.
Because
Yeah.
originally the vineyard was grapeseed.
Hey.
It was called grapeseed because of the grapes, right? And then they had to move it, so then they renamed what is now grapeseed as grapeseed to a homage to the grapes that kept them alive for so long. So they have an annual festival every year to, it's
Yeah,
kind of like
very
the
well
Irish
informed.
with potatoes.
Wow. You're the most knowledgeable guide that I think is the entire
Yep.
state of San Andreas. Well done.
Yeah.
No,
Thank
you
you.
should consider becoming a deputy
I
ranger.
did a lot.
Wow.
I did a lot of studying. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
let's see what's going on. Just become a deputy ranger. You know what? I'm giving you the title of Deputy Ranger.
I mean, it's a good thing the front windows are down, right?
Yep, I'm Sergeant Ranger and you're
I'd say
Deputy Ranger
so.
now. It's
Yeah.
pretty much the same as being a normal deputy, but
What is that?
we go north.
Oh, that doesn't... Did someone die back there? Let's just leave those back windows up. They can stew in that. Just gotta stick my head out the window.
Is that a Geneva Convention violation?
I mean, oof. It sounds like some... Yeah, that sounds like torture. It smells like torture.
Yeah.
Hey, who's banging their head back there? Hey,
Oh my god.
quit banging your head against the glass back there. Come on now.
Okay, I'll air it out for you, hush.
There you go. Thank you. Whew. All right, the two of you are now under arrest for Grand Theft Auto. You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any question that occurs. If you'd like that attorney can afford it, will be appointed by the state at no cost is one available. And you can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already started speaking, or in Mr. Hush's case, communicating. Do you understand those rights? Fantastic.
Good night, 76. This is North to go 42. Good night, all.
Good night, Tequila.
All right, let me just put some stuff in the trunk here before I get you out. Whose knife do I have? Oh, this is Mr. Hush's knife. You almost drove off without your knife.
Watch your head. Oh yeah, you know, he would have came back for it, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. All right this way. Let me check and see, Mr. Hush, if we have a mugshot for you. We do. Okay.
Oh, careful.
Be careful with those steps. Oh, be careful, Mr. Hush. Be careful. You don't want to take 5 steps at once. One at a time.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Which cell do you want?
Come to this one.
Number 7? All right.
Felt like the other one was 5,000.
All right. So I'm going to put this this knife back in your possession. I'm going to take your Chaser 0. And if you have any lockpicks, I'm taking those as well. Yep, you got 1 lockpick, I'm taking that, and 1 Chaser 0, I'm taking that. You also have some screwdrivers, I'll leave those, and what is this, some sort of mask? That's alright, you can keep that. I'm just going to double check to see if you do have a driver's license. Let's see, you do have a driver's license. Why didn't you show this to me? I asked you, wait, what the hell? Did they change the way driver's licenses look? Grace?
No, they didn't.
Why does his driver's license... You see this? It looks black instead of blue at the top. It doesn't have his picture. Well, this is probably how it used to look. This expired months and months ago.
Yeah.
So maybe the new ones look. This is expired. I have to take this, Mr. Hush. I'm sorry. I can't let you keep this. It's long expired. They stopped issuing them like this. I'll put your wallet back in your pockets though. All right. So I'm taking 1 lockpick, 1 Chaser 0, and 1 expired driver's license. Make sure you stop by the DMV and get yourself a new one when you get a chance. And I'll take the rest of this stuff and put it in this little plastic baggie for you. There you go. I also need to run a quick fingerprint. Make sure your fingerprints are on file.
I'm going to put your items in the DOC lockbox, Benny.
13259. All right.
Guilty.
Perfect. Right this way.
Guilty.
All right. I'll get these cuffs off you.
Okay. We'll make this quick.
All right, so Mr. Beaver and Mr. Hush are probably both going to face the same charges. I'm thinking 1 count in Grand Theft Auto, 1 count, well,
Evading, 1 count resisting.
I would say reckless evading for Mr. Beaver. Mr. Hush actually didn't get a chance to evade. He got back to the car and just sat in the passenger seat, so he's just getting a resisting, whereas Mr. Beaver's getting reckless evading and resisting.
All right, do you want to make that for
why don't you make it this one? I made the last 2, so I'll just add my guy to your report. Does Mr. Beaver have a valid driver's license?
Down to Innocence. 50, take
Yeah, he
it
does.
Swift.
Okay, so your guy's going to get reckless evading or whatever, whereas my guy's not getting that, but he is getting operating under the license.
The car wash. Any strawberry fucking people fighting here. What in the fuck?
Right, I just made it 20762.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Those on Crusade, passing the hospital.
Hush and Beaver
David,
go on a
this is the
tour.
sports mode chase if that isn't already. North of Little Bighorn.
Yeah, we were
Out to
advertising
the
my new
train
business.
tracks, parallel to Olympic Freeway westbound. Westbound
One
Olympic
count Grand
Freeway,
Theft
well, on the
Auto.
train tracks on the
I'm
middle,
opening
so they
up the
might pull
restaurant
through,
up
I'm unsure.
north. I'm interested. It's
They
called,
did
it's
not
gonna be
fall through,
called
they're on the
Beaver,
freeway.
Beaver Lodge.
One count operating a motor
Give
vehicle
him a
without a
bid.
license, and one count
Yeah, it's gonna be
resisting.
up north by the racetrack. We're gonna be selling beaver tails, which is like a treat. It's like a churro.
Benny, you need to pay off your fines.
Holding right to
Yeah, same with Mr. Hush. He's got, let's see, 29,575, so that'll be...
Yeah, Benny was at 59.8. He almost had 12, but he's getting 11.
Yeah, Mr. Malenko's going to have 5 counts of unpaid fine extension.
They're holding a right, taking that exit to Palomino.
But yeah, we're gonna sell beaver chili as well. It's gonna make you. There's gonna be some good chili.
Bound on San Andreas.
All right, Mr. Hush, you're getting 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without a license, 1 count of resisting, 1 count of Grand Theft Auto, 5 counts of unpaid fine extension. In total, you're looking at 75 months to be served inside Bolingbrook with a total fine of $4,450. I know.
Benny, you were getting 1 count Grand Theft Auto, 1 count resisting, 1 count reckless evading, 11 counts of unpaid fine extension. I'm in fine of $100 and $4,625.
West Vespucci.
How would you like to plead? Guilty?
South Strawberry.
Oh, your driver's license expires in a few days.
We should get that renewed at Clinton.
Yeah.
Strawberry gas station.
Also, I believe your hunting license is expired, so if I ever see you out hunting... Wait, how do you have a hunting license when you've punched cows before?
Into some alleys behind rows.
I feel like I've arrested you for it before.
Come out on...
Mr. Hush, just as a reminder, your hunting license was obtained January 27th, so that's expired as well.
That's a little expired.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Hush, how do you plead to the charge that I've listed there? Thumbs up for a guilty, thumbs down for a, or I'll count that as a not guilty. I'll consider that not guilty. Fair enough.
Benny, you've been great for us. I'm taking some time off, so you'll serve 120, all right?
No, 22, coming back on the road. So just doing loops run.
All right, have a good night, sir.
Mr. Hush, you're going in for 75 months. I cannot issue you any time off for a not guilty plea, so 75 months it is. I know. Is what it is, Mr. Hush. Is what it is. All right.
West Covington Avenue.
What are you whistling for? What are you?
With Rose.
You plead guilty? Okay. How much time did you give off Mr. Beaver, Grace?
I took 25 months off to make it an even 120 for him.
Sure, we'll give 25 months off of Mr. Hush as well. So that'll take it from 75 months down to 50.
There's 3 here.
All right.
Good, thank you.
Perfect.
To Jamestown.
Guilty plea to Bolingbrook. Time served 25 months. All right, Mr. Hush. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Make sure you get those fines paid off when you get a chance. And swing by the Clinton Avenue DMV to get your driver's license renewed as well. Bon voyage! Take a tour of Bolingbrook Prison, a historic site in San Andreas. I'm sure you'll find all kinds of new facts.
I 50 hard. My car's gonna be disabled. But they just sent it forward.
Absolutely marvelous.
BCB.
Okay, well, it has reached the time that I need to say goodbye. I will be going away, and I will be back another day.
Hey, I hope you have a great trip.
Yeah, me too. It'll be. I'm looking forward to it. My first vacation this year.
Hell yeah. We have to do this again sometime, alright?
Indeed, passenger seat's always open to you.
Hell yeah. Love it.
All right. See you when I get back.
See ya.
Okay, let's get our stuff into the evidence locker. You want a drink?
Dropping deck.
Sure.
10-4, thank
Got
you.
another atomized.
Thankies. Don't get too drunk.
No promises.
Remember, hydrate.
Of course. The whole ship is hydration. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
You want me to park your car for you?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Put this, and this. Okay. And then, oh, I gotta do this whole thing. There we go. Got no. Apparently you just like go through the door or something? Remember the whitest kids you know? Yeah, I was thinking about that sketch. Well, I didn't want to. I don't think you could get away with that nowadays. I don't think you could get away with that one. Not in 2026. Let's start the engine. Park the vehicle. Dispatch 202-1042. Y'all stay safe out there and have a good rest of your month. I'll see you guys in June.
Have a good night. We'll see you later, Ripley.
Night. Good night.
I should probably also mention to command chat that I'm taking off because I don't think... Actually, I did. That's everyone else's problem to deal with right now.
I'm not sure which road is the one just south of there, so they're between Stoneham and whatever road this is. I'm kind of standing here seeing it pop out.
West Lane Middle School, Northeast Hall, door in the red.
Cumberland 23, per call, my taken disregarded will be a fire run for you as detector. And 331 Monday and all dark clothing.
One is in all black, one has either khaki pants on or white pants, I'm not sure if they were running. Well, they weren't breaking. Well, I'm sure if we look at the car, we'd be breaking into them. Okay, you guys are the goes north of where I am. That way you guys can come south to me. Troy, 325.
35.
Could you reach the alarm company and have them call the on-duty school officer?
Yes, sir.
How does this... Is this phone, like, fucked up right now?
Running towards upper Southham.
Why? It didn't send it to him. Okay, and now it's doing this. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my phone. I tried to send him a message. I don't know if it worked. I don't know. Don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did it send like 7 times? Oh my god, dude. I think it sent 7 times. Whatever. Dude, Mac's gonna be like, dude, chill. Dude, chill. I know you're on vacation. Chill. Fuck, chill. Alright.
One more listen. One more listen. Okay.
Alright, guys. That's it for me. I'm gonna miss you guys. I appreciate appreciate you guys.
Too big, and there's not enough of us here right now for a friend.
Lost.
I don't know why.
Never to have loved at all.
Yes, I was the one man along. That's Manchester. Second apartment.
We're just gonna run an ad break while I chill out. Nothing on the card. Have a great vacay. Will be a less full city without the Ripster. Yeah. I've been tied up with other stuff lately, though. I've been enjoying Subnautica 2 a bit. I haven't been 100% here. I've been enjoying Windrose, so I'm really looking forward to a little vacation, get myself to the point, you know what I mean? Like, when you take yourself away from roleplay, you start missing it, and then when I get back, I'm gonna be, like, so pumped to play again. I can't wait for that. Can we raid Timac to see if he'll spank you for spamming? Nah, I'm raiding, Sawuki? How do you say her name? Sawuki? 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 Ava Knight. Sheriff Eli comes back strong. I haven't seen him on the server yet since that first day. But yeah, I completely agree. I would love that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
And there's southbound road from Washington pursuing the carjacked vehicle still on Cab 99.
We had a meeting today. We had a puppy meeting today. With the breeder, so we had a little one-on-one. Not, sorry, it wasn't one-on-one. It was a six of us on the meet. It was a Zoom call. All the puppies were playing in the yard. They had a camera set up and a little playpen for them, and they were so cute. They had to let us ask questions about the puppies and figure out who's who, and they gave us some advice about dog food, and it was really fun. I'm really glad that they're doing that. I'm gonna miss next week's meeting because I'm gonna be on the cruise, but she said she could record it and send it to me so I can watch it later. So I'll probably watch it later. Looking forward to that. Oh my god, the puppies are so cute. I think we have me and my wife have a list of there's 6 of them and we're 5th pick. So by the time we get to pick, there's only gonna be 2 puppies to pick from. So I think we have a pretty good idea of what our top 5 favorite puppies are in the group. So. And they're all so cute. No matter which one we get, we're going to love them. Oh my gosh, they're going to be so cute. These are such good puppies. They're also adorable. They're all such W's. Thing waiting for us. Yeah, me too. That'll be June 15th. It's come home day. Seagulls is better. Alright, here's the Ripster raid command. We're going to send you guys over to Sawuki. Have yourselves a great couple of week, 10 days without me. I'll catch you guys when I get back. Miss the hell out of you guys. I'll be on Discord when I can. I'll take so many pictures. Catch you guys later. Peace out. Good night, Suki. Bye, Strikin. See ya, Sean. See you, Batty Den. Catch you guys later. Vacay.
Because he was running hard, we don't need a medic for that. Just tell him to breathe. I'm clear, Team Smith. For a fact, drone's getting ready to launch. 326 250.
342. Do you guys have enough people in that neighborhood?
You said 250? It's just me and 320 in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's
Guys, we should all get coffee sometime.
I got told to shut up by a cadet today.